How do
How goes it?
it goes?
Good.
We were just rolling face in Dark and Darker. That was kind of nuts.
Oh no.
Our comp should not have worked. I was a wizard. Solo was a ranger, and Hectic is a barbarian. It should not work as well as it did. Like here or there, sure, but we did some damage.
Oh, for some reason the overlay for the Discord overlay is not working.
Is it like an extension or?
Not exactly.
I was gonna say if it's an extension, is there an update that you just didn't see?
No, it's a link. And then there's some tomfoolery I have to do with it to get it to do the avatar stuff. But since you're here, let me try
Howdy.
You stupid headsets.
Why is it messing up?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Now I need to go find a table.
That's not good.
You're off the puck over there.
Hello.
Hello.
It's well, we're up in D&D right now.
I wonder if he knows he didn't mute himself.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah,
Hey,
he has a
that-
noise.
Hi, Stan. What's up, guys?
Why are you so
Hello.
loud?
I'm literally not even in front of the mic.
You loud
Well,
for anyone else?
Yes.
How about that? Is that better?
Find out when you yell.
Ah.
It cancel itself out.
Fair enough.
Come on, D&D Beyond.
There we go.
Why are you not loading?
Bellite Park, I think my new favorite class in Dark and Doctor is Barbarian. That shit is fun.
Oh, so the new Dark and Dark is out. Nice. How is it?
Not out. It's still in trial.
Well, what I mean is the new patch for the trial. Is
Oh
out.
yeah, it was out Friday. I haven't played it yet.
Mm.
Why is this not working?
Extras. There we go. I guess I'll just leave that up.
So all of the stream overlay that I had set up for the animated portraits is broken,
Oh, that's not good.
Damn.
and I can't figure out how to fix it.
Did that also happen in Rob's game?
Yeah.
Early in the week.
Well, yeah, but it was only one person, and I just had to update their Discord ID, so that
Now
fixed
it's
it.
all of
No
them.
problem.
That's crazy, dude.
Very
Could have
crazy.
something to do with the fact that it just said that D&D had an update.
No, this is just Discord.
Okay.
Well,
just
Discord
if
also
you-
had a recent update as well.
Yeah.
Right, but then the overlay kit would update is nothing in the code changes. It's all the same code from
Gotcha.
what they have going on. So I don't understand.
Weird.
Unless they did change something with the code, but it shouldn't. That doesn't make sense.
Guess I'm back.
Hey, Donnie.
Welcome back.
Hello. Thanks. Jeez.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense. And doesn't look
Overlay?
like yeah. It doesn't look like anyone else having.
Who's having the issue?
It might be with the code for the. Must be the custom CSS for the overlay. Any news on Solo?
That's a negative.
And KB, I guess we're missing.
Solo will be here, but he's with his girlfriend right now. He should be here soon.
He specifically went away because he's like, I need spending time with girlfriend before D&D. So we didn't forget. We all took a break from Dark and Darker at like 6, kind of, for different reasons, but that was mainly it. So we could all just kind of chill before D&D.
All right, I think somebody made a workaround. So let me try it.
There he is.
Speak of
there
the
he is.
devil and they shall arrive.
Speak of the Ranger and Death shall appear.
I think he's just getting himself ready so that way when he needs to, he can just sign in.
Probably.
The literal Ranger of Death.
Hectic. What's your favorite Gatlian?
So far, just Snipey.
Have you been watching it or playing it?
I'm playing it.
Nice. Definitely not safe for work.
Not at all.
No,
Rick and Morty were given like an M rating card launch. They went with it.
Well, I was planning on gonna try and pick it up here, probably in the next week or so after that. Just after Christmas. Give it a whirl myself. Everybody says it's freaking hilarious.
It
You
is.
gotta like, as long as you like Rick and Morty comedy, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because they take Rick and Morty comedy and crank it up to like 15.
Yep.
Like I said, they're not on TV. They can do whatever they want now.
Yeah, I watched like one little playthrough of someone did of it, and I think it was the first mission. Basically like when you first get into the game, getting everything started. And the banter was like really funny, and I was like, all right, that's a win.
That is Umbreon.
KB's here.
Hello there, KB.
Hello. Tommy, you know what the word of the day is? Or actually, not word, I should say. The saying of the day.
No.
The orb ponders.
We
The orb ponders.
got Hectic and Green, their orbs.
Hmm.
So pretty much everyone has their orb now.
Oh, I pick out his orb now?
Yep. It's the
Yeah.
one with the orb. And
Yep.
Humorously enough, he was at Golden Sands.
Huh.
I guess he ended at Golden Sands.
Yeah, when mine went to Old Sailor's Isle, I was looking for it, and I was like, where the hell is this thing? Like, I know I've seen where it should be.
Oh, I see
And
it
then
popping up on the Twitch there. At least for me.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
yours working. I have to do everybody individually.
Loves.
But you were my tester.
That works.
But,
Alright, continue us, yes. Old Sailors.
No, you're good. But I guess no one realized it, is that you have to get the Pirate Lord to say, go explore before you're ready to leave, and then he spawns.
Right.
So, like,
There's-
I ran around for, like, 20 minutes looking for him in that one spot, and I was like, where the hell is he? And
It's like, I don't know what to tell you, Ice. He's in the boat.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. He's in the
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, it's funny, right? It's like the second I went to go talk to the Pirate Lord, because I was like, all right, well, maybe like it's a queue or something, right? Because that's just the thought that popped in my head. And like the second I turned around and looked up back at the boat with a spyglass, I was like, there he is. It's like, that son of a bitch.
I mean, you understand how cool it is what they did.
Yeah.
Like, the technology they did to do that is very cool and very...
All right, it's the start of the game, so of course I have to be right back.
Yep.
Yep.
It's very exciting.
Yep. Yep.
Because do you know what the implications are of this? Can you tell me the implications?
Well, that means they can drop pieces of treasure in the world that we have to go find that are limited time event things.
Monsters, events, treasure. They just do whatever they want, just live without shutting down the servers.
Yep.
They want a Maelstrom fight like Pirates 3? Flip the switch.
Yep.
It's exciting, Hectic.
They can.
Very exciting.
They can
When
make,
when an MMO can make real-time changes to a game without shutting down the server, that gives them so much power.
Yep.
For content.
Mm.
Because sorry, go ahead, Alex.
I was gonna say, especially for events.
Because first of all, the big display announcement, whatever you want of it, was they turn on the Christmas lights in all the taverns live. like they were on their Twitch saying, and then flip, and you would see them slowly appear at the tavern. It was very cool. And now they're just making the bird go wherever they want. Servers didn't have to shut down, update. It wasn't a timer. It was just something they could do. So as long as they have the latent, and it's all servers. It wasn't like one server at a time. It can happen simultaneously across all platforms with basically the flick of a switch. It's probably an API, but that's beside the point. It's huge.
Yeah.
Big ol', like you just have Neptune arise from the depths randomly. Very cool. So exciting. Hopefully they, and that goes back to my constant what I believe. Rare has such strong technology in the game. It's like sometimes I don't even think they realize how strong it is because they underutilize it.
Yeah.
But I feel like they want to use this.
Oh, I mean, why wouldn't you? Like it's a game changer for the whole way of how event things work.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep. Community events.
Yep.
Because like they have technology in there to tell you if you've been sailing next to an opponent for 1 nautical mile without firing a cannon on each other. What? How do you know that?
Yeah.
That's a lot of data pouring in.
That is some serious hardcore tracking.
Like that's a nutty algorithm to think about. That's just running passively. Like it's just in the background. Like it's
Are
crazy.
you talking about Sea of Thieves?
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of data that they can
use the map for that, right?
What'd you say?
Use the map for it to decide if you're sailing. Because there was another achievement like that a long time ago. I used to play Sea of Thieves. I forgot what it was.
I get what you're saying. I do. But let's break it down. So first you have to sail 1 nautical mile without firing a cannon. Easy, right? But it's still keeping track of your ship's distance and then your ship's artillery. Second, you have to sail next to an opponent. Sorry, next to another player. Can't be an AI ship. There are now 2 AI ships, Skeleton and Ghost. And then it's keeping track of you, your opponent. It's keeping track that you're both next to each other, because it's not just anyone in the world. You have to be within a certain distance of each other.
Flaming ships too.
Those are ghosts. Yeah, flame.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, you're right.
Flameheart ships are the blue or the ghosty ships. Technically, Flameheart ships are skeleton ships, but that's another more discussion for another day. So, yeah, no, it's just everything it's keeping track of just in the background, just so you can get that commendation is crazy. They didn't have to go that hard, but the things that you can do with technology that powerful, and they're like, oh yeah, don't fire a cannon when you're next to them. Like, what? That's what you're doing with it?
Really well polished game for sure.
It's cool, but like you could do a little bit more, my guy. But they just did something where they could basically just trigger events on the fly on every server simultaneously, and that's really cool. So that's exciting. Yeah, like the 3 main games in this Discord are Sea of Thieves, Dead by Daylight, and sorry, in the Ravenville Discord.
Yeah. But what was the third one you said?
World of Warcraft.
Ah.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. I feel like Dark and Darker will be a pretty good contender when it actually comes out.
We were just playing it, and I was just saying, I hope when they add the content they want to add, they don't ruin the game. Because right now it's awesome. They can oversaturate it with content, and it just gets too clunky.
So, Jim,
Sorry,
go ahead.
No,
you go first. I was going to say, did I tell you that I actually have had DVD uninstalled on my computer for months now? I'm proud of myself.
Yes.
Yes, I have. I'm very proud of myself.
So you say that, but what's your playtime in Destiny 2 this last month?
Destiny 2? Actually, I'll tell you if I have to find it first. Hold on.
Because, can you really be proud of yourself for quitting crack if you're doing heroin? Like, is that really an accomplishment?
Yeah, it's like Dan. That's like Dan not playing Final Fantasy 14 and playing League of Legends instead.
Dammy's feeling
Don't
better.
say my crack addiction out loud.
Total
I
playtime for
don't think
Destiny 2
Final
is 88
Fantasy-
hours.
Dan, I need you
I
to
don't-
not talk for about a minute.
I
No,
don't
I'm
think
serious.
Final
I'm
Fantasy and
arranging
League
stuff.
are in the same ballpark. That's not really a fair.
It's funny to see that on your stream, Park.
Everyone else can
Okay.
talk. Dan can't talk.
I don't even have Destiny 2 installed. I've had it installed for like a year.
All right, Dan can talk now.
Nope.
Oh, thank God, I'm out of jail.
Sorry, I want this to be done.
No worries.
Dark and Dark are still updating. Still doing server work.
Honestly, they just announced the update should happen. Actually, the maintenance should be down now because they had to postpone it, so it started at 7.
Okay.
So
I saw they had the comment on the Goblin vendors, and I wanted to go see what was in the shop real quick.
They also added Ghost King's max health has been reduced, so they added that to the last list. Everything else on the list is the same from before. I guess the Ghost King 2 OP.
Yeah, I should look at the patch notes, see what all
You know,
they did.
I haven't killed any bosses. Every time we get to a boss, Dammy's like, get to a portal, we're gonna die.
I think I've killed the skeleton champion like 2 or 3 times.
See,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
don't
funny.
count him as a boss, because I've killed him like 2 or 3 times. I'm
See,
talking
it's
about
funny,
Lich and...
I wanted to do the bosses this wipe, but Inferno is just so much harder now, and Gear is harder to get. Like, we might do it. But
Hectic,
really,
can you talk?
I don't know.
Hello?
This bow I have. Maybe.
Why is
Would
your,
you want me to talk?
why is your small picture not
Like, I really wanted to do bosses this week.
Why did they get rid of the 3-man portals, though? That makes no sense. It's like, essentially, it's like, okay, we have portals,
that's
but there's
why.
only one, so let's screw over our friends.
Alright, Hectic cannot talk for about 2 minutes.
Honestly, it's not as bad as you think. Like, it makes you think on your feet and position better.
Alright, it wasn't
And in
2
fact-
minutes, you're fine, Hectic.
Okay.
And in fact, with this update, they're adding slightly more escape portals.
Which is nice. It's very nice.
Like, they're probably adding 1 or 2 per round, but that's still a huge deal.
Okay.
It's just so they can't pop 3, take 2, open a 4th, guard the 3rd. That's what they were doing in the last beta, alpha. It was super obnoxious when we were trying to get 3 out. And
Yeah,
another higher level group would just guard the 3 out.
That's totally
It does give people an opportunity to sneak in better
Yes.
than it did in the last alpha because they're spread apart.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Solo has only escaped. There's been a couple times when Solo only escaped because there's no 3-man portals.
Right, no, I saw a wizard. Somebody was playing a wizard, and a ranger opened up a portal, and then the wizard went invisible and then snuck into his portal.
No, it's-
Speaking of Ranger,
as the ranger was trying to arrow the wizard down. It was pretty funny.
Yeah,
I
don't know how I feel about the wizard going invisible. I feel like that should be a rogue ability.
It's a
spell.
spell.
Speaking of bows, I gave Solo a absolutely disgusting purple bow, and he loves it.
Alright,
It's
can
so
you say
gross.
something real quick?
Wait, what?
Thank you. Alright, don't talk for like a minute.
Because there's like 56 base damage and has a 1.3 physical buff damage and a +5 physical flat. It's so disgusting.
Yeah, Park. Solo does like 103 damage to the target dummy.
That's silly. Alright.
What the heck?
Ice
To the
is
head.
good. You
It's a
can talk
headshot.
again.
It's gross.
It's
He does
awesome. I found it on a zombie too. I was like, "Hey, Solo, you want this?" He's like, "Oh my god, yes, please."
That's
Oh,
stupid.
Mark, I don't want to be that person, but you put Bartholomew's into Meepos.
What?
Yeah, so whenever Hectic
Oh, I see what you
speaks,
mean. Yeah,
it
yeah.
appears in Meepos, yeah.
Yeah. Right. I just put it based on the position of the closest box it was at, not whose actual box it was.
Shouldn't ours be different, though, technically, because of what we are right now?
That's
No.
too much of a change.
I am not doing that. I don't get paid to do that. If you want to do it, by all means.
He has a good point.
If I got
So, I
paid
mean,
to put on a professional production, I would. I don't have the time.
This
But yeah.
production of D&D is brought to you by Parkless Cola. Drink the cola.
It's actually Parka Cola. or Pola for short.
Polo.
That's
Buy your
where
Pola today.
that's where the mascot's name come from, Pola.
What's the ingredients of Parker Cola, by the way?
Shavered red salt.
Cinnamon, carbonated water. There's actually an ingredient list for how to make soda, and I actually thought about making my own soda at one point, like this year, but I never had
I made
time.
my own ice cream, but never made my own soda.
Same.
Not easy.
Who am I doing? Meepo.
Me?
Meepo.
It's like you got Solo and KB left.
Oh no, this is KB. You're right. Thank you.
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that bow is absolutely batshit crazy. Like I've never seen us drop teams so casually.
For real.
Like-
someone will see a guy on the other side of the door and just aim his arrow, pop, one shot. Oh, he's dead. Let's go.
Sneak up on a guy, get one clean headshot. Like I'm just dropping the squishy target of their group instantaneously. Like it's not even fair. They're always down one person instantly.
KB, can you talk for me for a little bit?
Yes. Hello. You hear me?
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Like there's this one guy that runs like it was a barbarian comes sprinting in at Hectic, and Hectic's backing up because like we're trying to like associate this, like figure out the situation. And Hectic spins around, looks at him, and the guy just crumples next to him.
It was hilarious. I turned around, he just solid hit a mid run. Oh, so good.
He doesn't realize the ranger sitting in the center of the room on top of the chest, just having full sight of everywhere.
And don't forget those two sweaty sweat skeleton boys.
I foresee Solo abandoning people to save that bow.
Honestly,
We've told him to. I've told him.
I
to.
would
said,
tell
if
him
we
to
die,
leave
run.
me in a heartbeat to save that bow.
Uh-huh.
I will
This
body
bow-
block you to save that bow.
this bow has gone through probably like 7 teams already, casually, and we just shred them. That's what the Hectic was just saying. We literally came across a Sweatlord team. Like they have a cosmetic I'm trying for still, and I have like 3 characters already at like level 15, almost 4 now, and they're ahead of me. They were in like one guy was like full metal plate gear, the other guy was like full decked out, like blues and greens with like armor and amulets, trinkets, rings,
Oh,
like
yeah.
everything.
I got the purple amulet off of him to Hector.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
The purple fox.
Fox.
Purple fox. Purple.
Yeah, we downed this like Sweatlord group in like a total of like 8 to 10 seconds flat.
That's only because they backed up.
Jeez. If that's the case with that bow, I wonder what an endgame bow was like.
To be fair, I only landed 1 shot. Hectic landed 2 shots, and they were both dead.
I mean, still though, that time to kill is
It's nuts.
yeah, it's
So can you speak for me?
Yeah, I can definitely continue speaking. That's
All right,
like
don't
me to
talk.
do.
Like, I hate to say it, Ice, but that kind of is an endgame bow.
Yeah.
All right, you're good.
Like,
It's still
it
disgusting.
could get better, but...
Like the only way it could get better is if like third perk wasn't damage reduction, or like it was like a more damage oriented perk, and on top of that, it was like a tier higher.
Alright, nobody report it then, so it doesn't get called broken.
like, it could, like, attack speed would be good. Additional quiver size would be good.
All right,
'Cause they
I
had that in the
am
last app.
done. Is everybody ready?
Yep. Ready when you are.
All right, sorry about that. I don't know why everything decided to break.
No worries.
While he's real quick, I'm gonna throw out one more comment. You said I had abandoned people. There was already a situation that I had a fighter charge me past them, and I just turned and ran.
No kidding.
We do not question. We completely understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who wants to tell me what happened?
Frog.
Last week we... were
Wait, do I have
here.
it?
Last time on Parkless D&D.
There you go.
We're out here getting our butt kicked by the golems. We eventually won. We took a break. I think we took a short rest.
Yeah, we took a short rest.
We investigated this room here. There's tapestries of debauchery and feralness of questionable civil, whether or not you can bring it up in civilized conversations, questionable of about how bad they got. Felt like people were being charmed or enchanted or some spell cast on them in some way in the room, so we backed out. Then we went up here. This room has a sarcophagus. There were 4 masks. There's now 1. 3 people are wearing masks. They are indicated in green. There is a lovely little altar. The top here and the bottom here are actually 2 individual paintings, one on top of each other, depicting different things. Was Kubazan always in them?
No, I think Kubazan was. Froghemoth was in one of them.
There's a frog-like behemoth in all 4 of them.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so a Froghemoth is in all 4 of them. Shortly after Meepo. Oh, right. I guess up here during the fight, Bartholomew exploded into pus and became Hekax. Dragonborn. Something.
Literally my Pokemon, but yeah, we'll talk about that.
Then we went in here. I see it. Went in here, investigating. People put on masks. Excuse me.
I'm just saying, however you're sending this, it's sending all them as double messages.
I know, I've explained that.
He has 2 Roll20s.
I have 2 Roll20s open. One for the player screen, so I can stream it, and one for DM.
And then after they put them on, they became frogs. I forget if there was actually a message.
See how one says GM and one does not?
Yeah.
But then, after they became frogs, these 3 things sort of appeared. So John, Hekax, and Meepo are frogs.
I may have missed it. The thing in the center was an altar with a statue head on it, and it has 5 gold pieces laying around it, which is what the yellow dots are.
It's not a statue, it's more like a statuette, but...
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato. It's a figurine. It's an action figure.
Tchotchke.
I imagine it's about the size of a vault key from Sea of Thieves.
It's 6 inches.
Yeah.
So yeah, about. Alright, roll initiative.
Unfortunately, it's stone, so we suck.
Remember, don't click on your torches.
Or your lizards. That a boy, Roger. At least you're consistent.
Well, at least the frog has the same initiative as I do, so.
Apologies, I forgot I had to click on my token. I'm sorry, Park. I got 11.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's not like you're in 3 games. It's alright.
We're not going to talk about the fact that I did it.
Oh, how the heck did I get that roll?
That would be a natural 20 plus.
I know, but I rolled like garbage every time we roll initiative, and yet now.
I picked my initiative for my first roll, so.
You have magical frog powers.
Yeah, apparently.
What the fuck, John?
Right? Like, that's what I'm saying.
What is this status on me? What's this thing on my token?
Light.
You have a torch.
Light? Oh, light, okay.
Yeah.
There's a torch right your left.
Percy, select your token roll again. And I'll take your first roll.
Mark, can I move the torch right here in the middle of the hallway so it's out of the way?
Sure.
Yeah,
just so it's on the initiative tracker. Yeah, there you go. Not 41. Is there any others initiative I have to adjust?
No.
Right.
Not for me anyway.
Jan.
Yes.
First off, retcon, Hekax, did I attack you before or after you transformed?
I don't think you attacked me at all.
No, we ended just before any attack.
That was it.
Transform and spawn seem simultaneous.
Gotcha. Yep. Thought I did. My apologies.
Yeah.
John, you're up.
Yes,
what are you doing?
Ribbit, and turn.
You're
Actually, no.
You're a frog.
Yeah.
You're a frog.
And I know, and I have every frog's stats enough, right? Like.
Yes, your intelligence is a 1.
Yeah.
You're in a cold, dark place. Well, it's not dark, it's lit. There's a torch over there.
We also have dark vision. So
That's true. You do have dark vision.
The
Frogs do have dark vision. Yep.
The frog gets dark vision and I don't.
Yep.
Man,
But
I'm
a
gonna
cat-
take some.
A
I'm gonna
cat
take
doesn't
some
either.
frog's
So
eyes
it's we're not gonna talk about that either. So
Yeah.
Why couldn't I get the?
Yeah,
fucking-
cats don't get me started on that.
Why couldn't I get
No,
the snake
no,
morphing?
cats have normal vision.
W-
Don't get me started
Okay.
on that.
We're not gonna talk about that. No.
Anyway,
I said, why couldn't I get the snake morphing Pokemon doctor thing to put some frog eyes in my on my eyes?
you're
Too late for that.
all right. You're a
Um,
frog.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm gonna hop away and go down.
Okay, you can move 30 feet.
So I'm guessing Frogman is gonna move. How far can I get with 30?
You are considered tiny, so you can occupy the same space as medium or larger creatures.
Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to do the 5, 10, 20.
I think we're going to be interjected by the wife.
Oh.
Hi, wife.
Wi-Fi girl.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop
I'll
my
be
boy
right back.
there. Ribbit.
Okay, I need an opinion from the general public. As a frog, since our intelligence is now fucking none, do we still have the same desires that we originally had?
That's going to be up to Park. How,
Wanna eat them flies, boy?
like, what's your memories? You know, what's your belief system?
Well, that's what I was thinking too. It was like, does my frog know to hop away from that? Like, I guess he, like, his senses would say that, like, he's in danger because that creature there, right? But
Probably a little weirded out.
frogs are also stupid, so it's like, does he really know?
I don't know why. Like in my head, like I have like the rule of cool going. Like if I jump on the sarcophagus, I'll be taken over by the frog hemoth, and suddenly my frog will mutate into a frog hemoth, and I'll be a frog hemoth instead of a frog. Like I want that to happen so bad. It'd be amazing.
We can
But
certainly try, as he would say.
That's what I want to do, but I don't know if my frog will think of that.
Ribbit.
I mean, I could also use it to hide, but I think he'd more hide behind it in the small space, not on top of it.
See, I'm just thinking with this stone floor, there's just 3 frogs just going slip, slap, slip, slap, slip, slap. Because you're frogs, not toads. So you have a slightly moist skin. Just slip, slap, slip, slap. All
Wouldn't
over.
mine be more of a plop because technically I'm missing an arm, so I don't land as nice.
I don't know. Did he say you're missing an arm?
He
Oh,
said
yeah.
I'm missing.
No.
He said
Oh,
I'm
he
missing
did.
an arm. Yeah.
Well,
He
that's
said
a predicament, is it not?
Yeah, he said I'm a frog missing one arm.
Poor John.
Oh, look, it's
Do you think
John,
that
and he's
further
missing.
nerves your movement?
All Hectic's fault.
Yeah, pretty much.
He will never be the same again.
Well, we'll give him a prosthetic eventually.
Hey, it's okay. I have dark vision now. I can see things.
For as long as you're a toad.
I'm looking on the bright side of things.
You don't know what you see, and you don't know why you see them, but by
Exactly.
golly, you can see them.
Yep.
And so you say he'll never be the same again, but if he gets out of it, at the very least, Syndra will give it to him. Or we'll have enough money to pay a cleric.
Hectic, did you just review Dark and Darker? Yeah. Like just now?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, it literally just popped up. Like it wasn't there, and it just appeared in front of me.
No.
Keep cap. Keep cap.
Yeah, frogs don't even have attacks.
No, they don't.
They do. It just depends on the.
No, they don't.
I think a fly would beg to differ.
Yes, the fly would beg.
I am
And
so
during
sorry.
mating season, I think other male frogs would beg to differ.
A frog has no effective attacks. That's what it says.
Correct. The frog
mean,
has no
there's
effective
plenty,
attacks.
But
Anyway,
it doesn't actually have an effect.
so as you leave that wraith's attack area, he's gonna let you go.
Oh.
Flip flap.
Flip flap.
Well, hold on. He didn't do it. No, he's going to attack you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, as a frog,
I'm dead.
your AC is 11 and your hit points are 1.
I'm dead.
21 to hit.
Well, it definitely hits.
So you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please. So roll a d20. Constitution is -1.
Honestly.
Didn't show up in here. Why didn't it show up in here?
What did you roll?
Hit the roll on the roll d20 thing. Do we have to? We have to count it because I rolled.
Yeah, I just don't see what you did on roll 20 or D&D Beyond.
I did it on roll 20 because I couldn't remember how to do it on D&D Beyond thing here.
Okay, so I don't know why it's not showing up on roll 20 if you rolled it on roll 20. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You have the program.
I
back
see you rolled on D&D Beyond as a 2.
Yeah.
So you didn't roll on roll 20. You rolled on D&D Beyond.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I got the two mixed up.
So on D&D Beyond, ready?
Yep.
Go to your features and traits, please.
Okay.
Okay. Refresh your D&D Beyond page.
Okay.
Refresh your roll 20 page.
Okay.
Let me know when they're both back up.
They are.
Roll again.
I'm just gonna let 20 finish loading before I try.
That's why I asked you to tell me when they're done loading.
Well, they were loaded before, but I meant like I'm loading now.
Right.
Like
After I asked you to refresh, tell me when they're done loading and then roll again.
I am now. I'm saying they're done loading now, and I'm going to roll again.
Okay.
And it still didn't show, I don't think.
No, it did not. All right, so there's something wrong with your Beyond 20 extension, but we'll get to that. So you take 1 point of damage as a frog. You rolled a 2 -1. You failed your Constitution saving throw. So the damage you take is 19. 1 of that goes to the frog. You then immediately revert back to your normal shape of John. You're back.
Oh.
You're back here.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
You take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And your maximum hit points are reduced by 19.
Okay.
So
John,
if you
after this fight, just go into a grinder, like just start again.
Yeah.
Back into the room, throw yourself in the mouth.
You're just
Yeah.
missing an arm, 19 off the top. Just I'm out.
And I just had to mess with my max health anyway because I lost my arm.
so select your health
Okay.
and then do the max. If you select the health at the top, it'll bring a sidebar HP management.
Yep.
Change
I'm on it.
max HP modifier to -19.
And let's see if that works. 55. Yep.
All right.
Okay, can I react to can I do a quick phrase to John now that I see that he's John?
Sure.
Oh, John, take that blasted thing off you.
Okay, so you went 5, 10, we'll call it 15 feet.
Okay.
You have 15 more feet, you have an action, and you have a bonus action. John,
Yes.
continue your turn.
So I am going to remove said mask.
That's... I'll consider that a bonus action.
Okay.
So you don't have the mask. Are you throwing the mask? You pocketing it?
I'll just throw it to take it off and just drop it where I'm standing right now.
All right. I don't know why I can't remove the green dot on you.
Are you on the torch?
No. Oh, he might be because yep. There it is. Freaking torches. Oh, God.
PKB, it's funny because last session Park would mention us. You're on the torch. You're on the torch. You're on the torch.
I thought he moved the torch
Oh.
further down. All right, so so you don't have the mask anymore.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna raise up my mace and cast the terror thing on the closest wraith, which will be here.
Are you sure it's on the closest, or is it an area of effect?
I'm just checking it again now as I say that.
I would say link it, but we know your extension's broken.
Charges. Each creature within a 30-foot radius extended must succeed a DC saving throw or become frightened for you for 1 minute.
Each creature. That includes your teammates.
Yeah, how do I link it again?
There should be a thing that says VTT.
Is broken, I think.
And remember, your Beyond 20 is broken.
There we go.
That works.
Wow, okay.
Like I said,
Oh,
I
each
don't
creature of your choice in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Even better. 30-foot radius.
So you're using it on the wraiths?
Yeah.
You're using it on all of them, or are you using on that one specific?
We'll say all if I can.
Yeah, each creature in a 30-foot radius.
Say, don't mind this. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
What's that?
Wisdom saving throw. 1, 2, 21, 13, and 9. So the one that was attacked you, the one that hit you saved. The other two are
Scared to the dickens.
Of you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, right? Because this is actually a 4-6 run away.
It must escape. Or use a dash action.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'm reading the wording.
Yep.
Remember whenever you used this on us, we were like, oh, but we don't have to run away. We can run parallel. You're like, no, you have to run away.
No, I got that.
Of
Huh.
course, the one I'm next to doesn't run away.
Interesting. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Beneficial for us?
Oh my no.
Oh my.
Huh. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so this one is you got 2 of them are feared. They do be afraid of you.
They do be scaredy cats.
If puffs of smoke that take non-corporeal humanoid forms could show fear, whatever they're looking like right now would be it.
I figure them going from all creepy looking to like the painting thing in the the French Museum where he has like his hands in his
Scream.
palm. He's like, woo! Yeah, that one.
They're clouds of smoke with glowing eyes. Sure.
Maybe the eyes just grow. But the eyes just grow wider, and then it turns around. There we go. That's how it looks.
Some Scooby-Doo nonsense. Anything else?
There you go.
Dominant.
Okay. And that brings us to Frog Cax.
Wonderful.
You're a frog.
Yep. I see 2 big scary smoke monsters next to me, so I will attempt to hippity hoppity my ass.
You
away
are
from
not
them.
smart enough to know what they are. You have an intelligence
fair.
of 1.
Oh, come on. A giant spooky creature shows up. I think any creature would run from it reasonably.
Yeah.
Especially a small one.
It's a bunch of smoke above his tiny little head.
With glowing eyes?
You have to understand the juxtaposition of the line of vision here. A tiny frog looking up to try and find his eyes. Maybe you could.
I mean, it's smoke. You can see through it, right?
Maybe you don't know what eyes are. You have an intelligence of 1. You have basic instincts of eat, sleep,
And not die.
Mhm.
I feel like this is a very not die moment. And even then, you have a bunch of human figures they're also tall there with large objects.
What do you do, Frogcax?
Well, I mean, I guess if you put it that way, I'll just hop down, I guess. Just try and get to where John is, I guess. I don't know. Just hop down. Go away. Because, I mean, I don't know. Just about to here, I guess.
5, 10, 15, 20. All right, you're gonna hide. You're gonna tuck yourself in the corner.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to hide?
Yes, I do.
Sure.
Do I need to roll?
+1. Roll a d20. Add 1 to your dex, or 1 to
Okay.
the roll for stealth.
Okay.
Why is
course.
this? Okay.
It's rolling to you.
Wait. That's weird. Oh,
Okay, roll-
you have all your rolls to GM. Gotcha.
I guess I do. Not bad. But it's a.
It's a 1. Yeah.
It's a 2.
So you got a 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see your custom roll, Roger. Nice. Okay.
Just don't mind the frog in the corner.
Yep. That's a frog in a corner.
Yep.
Is
Don't pay attention
he's
to it.
losing his religion.
Yep.
Yeah, you have no effective attacks.
Mhm.
That's it.
Alright, yep, that's it.
I would argue a frog has an effective attack versus flies and male frogs during mating season.
I don't know about male frogs. I mean, I don't know if it's effective attack. It's an attack. Open the mouth and try and swallow the opponent. But
You've never seen frogs fight? They full on chest hit each other.
Like this.
Don't tell me that.
those look like toads.
Especially bullfrogs. You said frog. You didn't
Yeah,
say-
I said those look like toads. But it's weird that they're in water.
Oh no,
Yes, they are.
that's actually the bullfrog. I forget which. I think that's American bullfrog specifically.
Yeah, say because it's toads don't usually go in water. They're like they drown.
No, they really don't. All right.
They can, but not deep. Yeah, that's deep water for a toad.
All right.
Ah,
This
yeah.
Be American.
But yeah, it's my turn.
So this wraith is going to that's so dumb.
Toad being a frog.
Yep. So he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He is going to fly over Meepo Frog through the sarcophagus into the wall and disappear.
Wow. He pulled the Danny Phantom. He's a phantom.
Thank you.
Can I lash my tongue out at him as he goes over?
You don't have a yeah. You yep.
It's
You
food.
la-
I want to eat it.
you reach your long tongue out, grasping at the food that you know just flew past you. However, you do not make contact on anything.
Take 65 points into cardiac damage.
Confusion.
That's dumb. All right. Huh. All right. Actually, that's that. And then just gonna make a save to save against. Fails that.
Not a character. I would love it so much if it says if they leave this room, they disintegrate forever.
We're not that lucky.
Well, I actually just saw the edge of the circle disappear, so that might be the statement actually, because I could see the edge of the circle still. Now it's gone.
And then this one, who is not afraid, is gonna look at.
Does he look at the tasty frosh?
What is he gonna do?
You better not. You better not look at the tasty fruit in the corner minding some business.
Reptilian and amphibian bugs.
I feel like his attention's drawn on me because he technically attacked me as I tried to run away. And I also cast a spell on him. In theory. Because that's technically what it is, right?
All right, so he is going to move through Roger, move through Percival, move through Orvex, into the wall, come out in front of John.
Do I get an attack of opportunity with that?
I shouldn't have said anything.
You can try, however, your teammates are in your attack range.
I was gonna say, what's the pathing you said? Like,
I'll show you.
what
The
is-
pathing is this.
So we went left, down, and right.
Oh, but that's not difficult terrain for him. No.
No, it's not. You can try, but there is a 50% chance you'll hit your teammate.
Are you short? Is it more like 25%?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a 50% chance you're going to hit Percy or Orvex. Because technically it'd be Orvex since that's when he leaves your combat range. So I'll give you a chance if you want.
I won't attack.
All right. And he's going to attack John again. 9 to hit.
It misses.
I bet it does.
That's impressive.
Yep.
See that low for old hit in a while. At least Parkside.
Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
Awesome.
It
Xana.
steps forward at your hand, but there is no hand there. Oh no.
Lovely. So I see the one in front of me. I'm gonna stab it with my rapier.
All right.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Lovely.
Yeah, fucked.
8 points of damage. And
Which infusion is on it?
the +1.
Improved. All right.
Yes.
So it
And-
counts as a magic weapon.
Yes, it does. And now I will use Arcane Jolt on it. And it takes 2d6 force damage. So that is rolled 9 points of force damage.
Horse, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
It's called Jolt, but it's force.
Yeah.
That makes
It's-
that's what I was wondering.
Chill touch. Anyway, so
Ah.
Xana pulls back with the rapier and rams it forward into the Wraith's chest, gives a cocky look, and then sends the force damage right into his cavity. He is not happy with you.
I'll do it again.
My bad. He's
Second attack.
Oh, that's an 18. Almost a natural 20. Saw that one roll off. Sag.
18 is a hit.
That is a. Oh, wow. I rolled a 1 on that dice. Oh, that sucks. So that's a 7.
7.
Evan.
Then there's no
Jolt
Arcane
damage
Jolt
again.
because it's only for the first one.
It is only the first attack.
Mm-hmm. I do believe I do not have any bonus action. That is all because I don't want to waste my spells.
All right,
Spell smite.
so then you pull out and then stab at his arm. He is not looking happy with you right now. Percy, you just had a wraith go
Okay.
through your body.
That was unpleasant.
Unpleasant.
Violated.
Yes. What is? So this guy is just okay. God, I'm running low on spell slots too. Is anyone really hurt right now?
Didn't we just take a short rest or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have one health.
spell
so
slots come back on long rest
Who-
except
Who
warlocks.
has 1 health?
Me.
Who's
But yeah,
me?
he has a max of 1.
He's a fraud.
Oh, you're a frog. Okay.
You almost made him like just spell slot, you jackass.
I didn't tell him any
Uh,
wrong information.
And this wraith right here is injured.
Yes, Xana has been whacking it.
All right, I'm gonna. I guess I need to save some of these slots. Let's just hit him with Toll the Dead.
That's a save.
Yes.
All right. What's the save?
17, I think.
What
No, attacks.
stat?
Oh, wisdom.
Thank you. 11.
Okay. He takes what is it? 1d. How can I not make this 1d12?
Isn't it 2d12 since it's a hot?
Oh yeah, it's
usual?
2d12, but I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, not too bad.
Ooh, okay.
And what kind of damage?
I believe
Necrotic.
it's necrotic.
All right.
12. Yep, necrotic damage. Does it seem like it's effective against it?
As you do toll the dead, the bell rings out and makes contact. However, the wraith does not appear to be affected.
I knew I should have gone with the fucking word of radiance. Okay.
All my Pokemon training wasted.
Exactly.
Ghost is not effective against Ghost.
Yeah, I'm just gonna conserve my
Damn
spell
it.
slots. So everyone's looking
You good,
okay.
Hectic?
I'm good.
All right, that's your action. You have movement and bonus action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I could do spiritual weapon, but I don't really want to use the slots unless we're in trouble.
That was awesome, Dammy. Thank you.
How can you tell we're all nerds? Everyone laughed at that joke.
I'm going.
Every single person understood that joke.
You know, what, I'm just gonna. No, there's a torch. I'll just. How many torches are on me? Good lord. Yeah, I'll just hang out in the corner. That'll be my turn.
All right, this
And I'm gonna
guy
show it.
is going to leave.
Does he get a lick of opportunity?
No, he already took his reaction.
Dang.
That's true with the other one. Does
Xana gets an opportunity if they want to take it, but they're not saying anything.
Sorry, my mom walked in.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm gonna take it.
Mom aggro.
All right, go ahead.
work out for this chocolate?
Natural 20 for 30.
That hits.
Oh, these fucking good hits.
Dice rolled a 6, so add another extra 6 to that. So
12
18.
points of oh. Wait, what?
You
Yeah,
didn't double the
it's-
die. You just did a normal roll.
Yep.
So it's a 6 plus 6, and then double the die to another 6.
Oh,
18. All right, so as it's leaving you, your area, you give it one more jab as it flies away quickly into the wall. Sure.
Fly away,
why
bitch.
not? And then another wisdom save. 17. What's your save against your mace? John?
What's that?
What's your save against your mace?
15.
Yes.
All right.
He did link it up here, so I just want to look at it. Excuse me.
And that brings us to Roger. You also had a ghastly spirit go through you.
It's no worse than a Tuesday in Baldur's Gate. 5.
It's actually much worse than a Tuesday in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I'm still on the ruler. Right.
But it's kind of similar to Baldur's Gate because there's no kobolds around, so it's all
That
good.
should be 30.
You cannot move through an opponent.
Even if it's a wraith?
Correct.
Rude.
That is rude.
Okay.
I think his name would be Meeprog.
I called him Frogpo, but is it my turn? Because I don't see myself.
It
It's
is
like-
not. The turn order is on Roger.
I was trying to figure out why you called him my name. Sorry.
Because I'm watching Discord too. I don't know if you know this, but Ice does memes all throughout the campaign.
Yeah, I noticed.
We know.
Can't help it.
We're not complaining. It's just.
Oh no.
I guess I'll try to say, John, try to back up so we can help you.
Yeah, definitely.
And then what I'll do is I'll go here and I'll ready attack if the wraith is within a comfortable distance. Wait, hold on. Can I use a bonus action to sort of kick Bartholomew?
Oh,
Good.
what's on it?
Pickaxe, or is that an attack?
That would be an action.
Okay. You know what? John, you're green. Did you do that part?
I did.
That sucks. Okay.
He put his mask on the floor. I need to know where the mask is.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I guess I'll go here, and then I'll. I don't want to do a lot, but I'm gonna try to bump Frog pickaxe. What'd you say? Frog axe on the head.
Oh, X.
See if I can knock him out of his frogginess.
Unarmed strike. Well, first roll to hit with an unarmed strike.
I
Yes,
think
I
that hits.
swear.
I
Okay.
I think that hits.
Bonk.
What's your strength?
20.
Yeah. All right. Heck-X.
Yeah.
You take 1 point of damage in your frog form, reverting you
Alright.
back to Heck-X, and take
Woo.
5 points of bludgeoning as Roger bops you on the top of the he goes frog gigging and kicks you, pops you on the top of the head.
And if I see it, as I see him transport back, I say, "Take off that damn mask."
Guys, like nodding my head after I rub my head a little bit.
I'll try to keep focused over here because I can't ready that now.
It is impressive to pop the small frog who immediately turns into a 7-foot dragon. But
Yeah.
dragonkin. But
Some frogs you have to kiss. Some frogs you have to smack into next Tuesday. You know, it just depends on the
True.
fairy tale.
But yeah, you can't hold an action, unfortunately. Oh, you have bonus and movement left.
Then I'll just kind of hang out.
All right. Frogpo? Meeprog? You're a frog.
So I assume I would stay facing the exact same direction I was.
Correct.
I'm going to hop up on top of this.
I like soft though.
All right, so you're going to use your standing leap?
Yeah.
All right. You are on top of the cold stone sarcophagus in the dark. Well, in the shadowy area. Yeah, you got dark vision. You're good. But it's dark over here. Yeah, that weird food went away. And then another one flew by, but you were too predisposed trying to get the last one to do anything about it.
I would like to sniff the sarcophagus.
Sure. It smells like stone.
Stone is nice.
It's not as good as, water, but stone's pretty good.
Do I see any water?
In your field of view, which you're in the wall area, no. There's no water on top of this stone box.
Frogpo is going to nuzzle in, kind of get comfortable on the rock, and just look out across the room.
You are cold-blooded, so you are starting to get tired.
So perfect time. Rest. Look out. Yep.
Because frogs are reptiles. Anyway.
He's sitting on that rock becoming Hypnotoad.
Can I attempt? Hold on. Do I retain any of my abilities as a frog?
Nope.
Even the ones that are in my mind.
Nope. Your mind is a 1 intelligence.
Your mind is a frog.
Your mind is a frog.
Truly believe yourself to be a frog.
No, he doesn't believe he's a frog. He is actually a frog.
Yes, I am
He
entirely a
knows
frog.
in his core.
The
No.
only reason I'm asking this is because I still technically
You're not smart
have...
enough to ask that.
Okay. fair enough.
You're a frog. You are not Meepo pretending to be a frog. You're not Meepo transformed into a frog. You are a frog.
Well,
Have an attack. My girlfriend's over here searching frog anatomy, I'm guessing. She's like, use your colloquia.
Is he trying to mate?
Call out using the two side things on your temple vibrating at a high frequency.
He says it's my mucus.
Reverberate across the water.
Damn it!
She says it's mucus, I guess.
See, here's the question: what species of frog is she looking at? What species of frog is he?
Yep. Does that end your turn, Meeprog?
I don't. I will rib it in my mind because that's all I can do.
You can rib it out loud if you wanted.
I can't rib it in my own head.
Actually, no, I don't think you have any internal thoughts as a frog.
Damn it.
Just ribbit.
Internal thoughts,
You internal. Yeah, you only have basic instincts. You don't have internalized thoughts.
It's become from a combat session to the freaking like.
All
Does
right.
the frog have self-awareness?
Frogs do not have self-awareness.
I mean, they jump into a pot of boiling water, they know to hop out.
Not necessarily, and I don't think they have object permanence.
That's basic survival instincts.
Yeah, that's
Water, I
yeah.
die in hot.
Skin is
I
burning.
am
Get out
going
of
to do
burning
this.
area.
Hold on.
But
Yeah.
they would jump
I'm
in the
gonna do
hot
this.
water in the first place, not knowing that it's bad for them.
Oh, that's fair. Good point. Good point.
I am doing what's in module meme.
He's being big and threatening.
So he is mating. Okay, John, you're up.
Yes, I'm gonna try and swack the wraith that appeared in front of me again.
Sure.
Let's see if it hits. No.
That is a miss.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action to disengage and back up as far as I can physically go.
So also, I have now been apparently. She has corrected herself. Apparently, that is where the frog evacuates its waste from. So I mean, hypothetically, I could have used that as well. But
I'll go to right before the line when the altar is this like dotted line. So right where? I can't off center, but yeah.
That's 25. You're gonna
That's just
stop
fine.
at 25
Yeah, I'll go there.
because you have
That's fine.
30 feet of movement, I believe.
I have 40, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I'm done.
All right. All right. No longer frog cax. Heckax.
All right. You should take off the master and let it be a bonus action or like main action.
It'll be a bonus action.
All right, the bonus action to tear off the mask and just, I guess, toss it in the floor, like not on where I'm at, but the square in front of me. And let me see if let me look at my abilities real quick just to be sure. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get here, and I'm going to use brace, which is one of my maneuvers. I'm going to link it real quick for you.
Holy.
Thank you for all of your maneuvers, but I found it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna wait till it gets into my attack range, and then yeah, do that
All right.
for reaction.
So that's your action.
Yes.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Sure. It's a wisdom save, right? For the mace?
Yeah.
17. He succeeds.
Yep.
That one is no longer frightened. Still. 4. So dumb. I hate it so much. You have no idea.
I can be afraid of it.
No. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. All right. This one is going to take the torch, apparently. This one is going to disappear into the wall. And going to come out here and go right back after John.
Oh my gosh.
to show you the movement, he came from here. There you go.
I don't like my new friend.
He likes you a lot.
He sure does.
15 to hit.
15 misses, just by 1.
All right, that brings us to Xana.
Seeing this scary boy appear in front of me, I am going to, as a bonus action, charge up a level 2 branding smite. Nope. Rolled damage when I casted it. None of that. Then I'm gonna walk up to him and smack him with my rapier.
Sure.
28.
Yep. Man, I'd like to roll your numbers.
I know, right? I'm rolling great tonight.
You
7.
are. 7? All right.
Yes, and then the branding smite damage, which is 7.
What type of damage is that?
That is
Radiant?
Yes.
All right.
And then I am going to use another arcane jolt.
Sure.
Why is it so at the bottom? So
Because
that
it's one of
is
your newest abilities.
7 arcane jolt damage.
Wow. All right.
All the 7s.
All the 7s.
And then I'm gonna attack again.
Sure.
26
All right. Give him the double tap. That hits, obviously.
for 10 points of damage.
Because you can't roll lower than a 16, apparently.
I'm on fire.
10. All right.
You are.
And that's it. Because branding smite is a 1 done, and arcane is the same as 1.
Right. Percy, you're up.
Okay. Let's try this again with a different cantrip. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, and Word of Radiance on that Wraith.
John's new friend.
That's a DC 17 con save.
$18.
Son of a bitch. How many? Do you guys use any of my channel divinities? That's no. I still got both.
One of the
Okay.
two.
All
I
right,
think
so
I marked
let's-
everything off that got used.
Yeah, so I'm gonna as a bonus action. I gotta do some. Let's cast spiritual weapon.
All right, you're using your spiritual weapon. Did I give you a spiritual weapon?
I don't think so. I know I've used one before. I don't know if I ever actually had a token for it. I can just use this torch right now if you want.
No. What does your weapon look like?
It's like a golden hammer radiating like pure white light, floating golden hammer. Spiritual weapon. Let's attack him. Oh, that's a hit.
And where is it positioned?
Right to the left of this road. I put that torch. Right. Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Bring that torch back onto me. I'm assuming 25 hits.
Bold assumption, but yes.
Sorry, I would have.
No, you're fine. It hits.
Thank you.
This is
I'll take
to
it.
Percy. So I'll let you control your hammer.
you.
7 points of force damage.
Yes. And does that look like it's somewhat more effective?
That looked like a solid hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to stay put and pass the turn.
Brings us to this guy. He is going to come back and look at Meat Brog, Frog Poe, and he is also going to life drain you. A 12 to hit. Frog's AC is 11. What the heck? Thanks, big bad monster dude. It hit
Scary wraith
just barely.
cannot almost not even hit a frog. What the
Right?
fuck?
Hold on.
Oh no!
Hold on.
No, you're not.
I need to check my distance.
Please do. I would like to see a frog actually.
Plus 2 AC.
Yeah.
Yes!
Frog Poe has 2
My
AC.
God, are you serious?
Yes.
13. Fuck you.
Frog Poe has 2 AC additional.
He's now 13. Pew, pew.
Frogs are brutal.
Can't say I can't see him.
Tank
Yeah,
frogs.
yeah, you can go.
And it's within 60 feet. So distance is a non-issue there.
That silence is seething right now.
All right.
I know.
More confusion as to just
We're
why.
practicing over there, just like, God damn, I was trying to help you by getting him out of a fucking frog, you asshole.
I'm a protector. He's moisturized. He's in his lane. I'm keeping him.
He is
Leave
going
him
to
alone.
flank John after seeing that.
I would like to lash my tongue out at him.
No, he's not going to flank John. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
Have retaliations.
He's angry at this frog.
He swipes at him. Wait, what?
I am small.
Literally, watch swings, it'll bounce off him. What the fuck?
Ribbit.
Wait, better question. If you became a frog, what happened to your lizard friend who was in your backpack?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
No, he's going back in the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he go? Does that technically leave my quote unquote attack range?
Nope. I mean, he
No?
goes in. Technically, no, because he's still within 5 feet of you.
I was gonna say for Flare, I was gonna like lash my tongue out at him as he flew away, but
You lashed your tongue out, and it tastes the wall. It's very stony. Roger, you're up.
Sorry, 1 second.
All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get a drink real quick, actually, because I forgot to get some water.
Okay. Wait. So wait, where did the other wraith go?
In the wall.
The
Oh,
wall.
I see him now.
Well, yeah.
It said, you know what? I'll see you later.
Parker,
Yeah.
you stood up. You stood up to me.
Yeah, you did.
There you go, Solo. There's my poetry for you.
I'll-
I am a frog.
Be as the frog in the pond. Anyone get that reference?
Nope.
I did not. It's a really obscure.
All right,
Bruce
Frog
Lee
Poe's
reference.
mighty tongue lashes out against the wall, making contact. Roger, what are you doing?
Does the hammer? Is the if I were to walk through the hammer, is that double movement?
Is technically it shouldn't be because it doesn't create uneven terrain and it is not a creature. So you should be able to pass through it with no issue.
Okay, because I would like to do this lovely little maneuver right there.
Okay.
And go smacky smack on Wraith.
All right.
I wish I was recording my screen right now.
You
I would
are.
like you to know that the die was stuck on the bottom of my window, but the D8 was wedging it there, so it was just going. It was vibrating,
Nice.
trying to decide between 12 or 15.
You do have advantage because of flanking.
That's fair. Kind of what I was doing. It would be.
It wasn't. You rolled one.
No, I meant to.
9 points of slashing damage. Is your weapon magical?
It is not.
Okay. Makes contact, but it doesn't seem. You get the slash in there, but something's resisting it. So not quite as much purchase as you would like, unfortunately.
Does it feel like it did anything?
It feels like it did a little bit, but you were definitely expecting less resistance. But you made contact. Brings his long sword up, slashes across the chest, pulling out prematurely. What else are you doing?
Guess I will do it again.
All right, comes back up for a second attack.
Like advantage.
Yep, 27 to hit. That hits. Slash across the chest for 9.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, just grazing off at the very last half. Not making a full cut through, but at least something's getting through. Anything else? He hisses in your general direction.
Hmm. You know what? Let's try it, though it's probably bad. I would like to try to Shield Master Shove, knock him prone. My shield is magical.
All right. Yeah, you can certainly try.
Fair.
What is that, athletics?
That is your athletics versus the race athletics or acrobatics.
Feeling confident against his acrobat. Okay, fuck me.
Natural 20, 29. So his athletics or acrobatics.
He go to the gym, does he?
He rolled a 6.
That sounds right.
As you
A little
try
weak,
to
but-
shield shove him, the shield passes through him as he is immune to prone.
Damn.
He just looks up at you
I
and
would feel the shield hits him, but he doesn't seem phased.
as he
My shield.
looks up and ghastly laughs at you.
I was kind of thinking more of like the little lights that he has for eyes, kind of like narrow. Like, really? Do you really try to do that?
That
It's my creature and he laughs. You're
That's it.
stupid.
I'm not playing with you anymore.
You're
And
dumb.
Heck X dies.
Oh no, where'd Heck X go? No, I'm just.
Oh, the roof caved in. As he's
Frogpo. You're a frog. It's cold. You're getting tired. You're hungry.
You felt uncomfortable things happen to you.
Eating things kept flying around. They weren't flies. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's weird. There's no pond. There's no water. There's no flies. Your perch is pretty comfy.
When the fog attacked me, what did I see? What was my point? Like, what happened to me?
When the what?
The fog.
The fog attacked you. What did you see? You were perched on top of the stone sarcophagus, getting tired. So I thought you were just like sitting there as a frog.
Yeah, I was looking outward, like out across the room.
You
So I
felt
saw it approach me.
You felt the darkness swarm around you. The area, or your body started to get weak, but you brushed it off. And then the darkness and the smoke went into the wall or disappeared against the wall.
I don't like it. Not feeling it. I felt weird. Not cool.
But it's gone.
Yeah, but I was here, so here might be dangerous.
Here might be dangerous. Here there be monsters.
I'm gonna turn left 90 degrees, look at the wall here, kind of eye it up for a second, and then I'm gonna try to hop to it and climb the wall.
I thought you were facing the sarcophagus when he got transformed, so left 90, so that would be right.
Yes, but I said that okay.
It's all right.
How about this? Meepo
Nope.
is this way, so I jumped up to here.
Doesn't matter.
And
You're
then
looking at that wall. That's fine.
I pivoted this way to look at the room, like I said. And I pivoted 90 to the left, and now I jumped to wall.
Yep.
Do I stick to wall?
You give me a roll d20, and we'll add your dex, which is +1. 9 +1 is a 10. You jump against the wall, and you start slowly sliding down.
I'm going to start walking up the wall. Then, if I'm starting to slide, I figure if I walk up, it'll probably maybe a tier better.
As you're trying to walk up, you start to slide much faster.
Panic.
But you panic and let your tongue loose, trying to grab onto something. However, it does not make contact. It makes contact with the wall, but nothing it can grab. And you're on the floor.
Oh,
You lie on your back and you do that frog thing where you kick one of your legs up and now you're right side up. And kind of half roll over, half backflip.
Do you
I'm
take
gonna-
fall damage
I'm
from his
gonna-
fall?
I was gonna ask.
No, he has
I'm
tiny
a
body.
tiny frog, and I
Yeah.
felt that that's no damage.
Nope, that's no damage. You don't weigh enough for gravity to matter at that height.
Okay. Part of me was really worried if I transform back into small space, that might really hurt.
It will be awkward, yes. But you're a frog.
Kind of small.
But you're a frog. You are very small. You fit perfectly fine in this space. You have no issue.
If I fit perfectly, how much movement do I have left at this point?
You did your standing jump of. Did you do your standing jump for 10 feet?
No, I just hopped forward to the wall. I didn't really think.
Okay.
That...
So you have a high jump of 5 feet. So you jumped 5 feet. You have.
Oh, do I have enough movement to inch to the back corner here and like tuck in? Be like, yes.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm tucked. I am tucked in this little area, kind of dusty. Don't particularly care for it.
Actually,
but
not
I am
that
safe.
dusty.
Not dusty. Wow.
No,
Okay.
yeah,
Wow. We should have the cleaners in this place.
no
They're
bugs.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm going to spin around, look back out toward the rest of the room, and I'm going to kind of huddle in, for warmth and hide.
Okay.
Do I stealth for that or no?
Yeah. D20 +1. Oh no, actually you have +3 stealth. I apologize. 10.
I'm very average.
You think? Yeah. No, you are out of sight. There's no predators in front of you. You're hidden. You're safe. John,
Yeah,
what you doing?
I'm gonna try and whack the thing that keeps following me, and I'm gonna say, "Leave me alone!"
No.
That's so funny to me.
You bring the mace down, and it just goes straight through him.
Aren't we using one table?
Wait, technically the mace is magical. Does that affect anything?
Does he
That-
get advantage because the mace is opposite him?
No, that is not a natural one, Dan.
Oh, good. It's a -1. I gotcha.
That is not a natural one. That is a 2.
I saw a 1. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh my god, it's a 1.
We do use natural
But
one
it's not
tables.
red.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not red.
Gosh.
I got
No.
excited for a second.
That's the one. Someone who lost his arm in battle but did not grow nice boobs.
Bam.
Lost your arms in battle, but you grew some nice boobs. Blinking, I'm over here. That's your attack. You got movement and bonus action.
I guess I'm gonna disengage again and take this thing on another trip across the room.
Damn it, John.
We'll take him to take him here. If he decides to go that way. Let's see if he follows me.
All right. Anything
And
else?
then- Yep, that's it.
Okay. Yikes.
Hecax will
Bless you.
Hecax is pretty much going to take just John's spot where he was. Oh, wrong place. Right about here. And he's going to make 2 attacks on the stinky little wraith in front of him.
How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
1.
All right. Ability checks. That was just a mental note.
Okay.
You don't have disadvantage on attacks yet, I believe. That's just ability
No, I
checks.
do not. I'm just looking at something real quick before I. Okay, gonna go make my first attack. Why isn't it let me just roll it? Weird. Can I not? Oh, hold on a second. It's been weird.
Holding.
It's not letting me roll to attack. It's only letting me roll for damage for some reason. Let me
Refresh
my
your
main-
pages.
Yep.
Not
And
gonna lie, I can't wait to see what D&D Beyond does for their virtual tabletop.
Hey, buddy.
please just roll.
Hecax moving into position with his giant two-handed blade charging in at this spectral terror.
Okay, so it's not letting me roll to hit or anything like that for some reason. I do not know why.
Go to your features and traits.
Traits. Da, 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 da.
Always go to your features and traits for Beyond 20. Because that's how it updates the virtual tabletop.
I think that hits.
I can roll for you. I can roll from you.
I don't. I'm doing something wrong now.
I don't know.
Don't
Are you
under-
clicking the attack?
Yeah, I'm
To
clicking hit DC. I'm clicking hit DC +9. It's just
Is a die
let me
is a
highlight
die
it.
coming up?
no.
All right. So something's wrong with your Beyond 20.
Wonderful.
So
Oh.
there you go. 14.
Well, since that happened, I'm going to use my precision attack and use one of my superiority die. Should be a D8. So I will add. That'll be a 16 to hit.
All right, that hits.
All right. And then let's see if damage works this time.
You rolled 11 slashing.
Okay, so that'll be 11 points of slashing damage. And then the second attack. This is all magical, by the way.
Yep, I know.
18 with 11 again.
That hits, and that one is destroyed.
Awesome.
So you come in charging, hacking away, 2 whacks, and the mist dissipates.
Sweet.
Anything
So
else?
No, that'll be my turn.
All right.
But it's not letting me click the. I have to actually click the greatsword and then click Beyond 20 for it to roll.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm trying to see if I can figure that out.
Xana, you're up.
Alright, so this one's dead.
Mhm.
I saw the other one run into the wall and disappear.
Yep.
And I noticed that this one was specifically chasing after John, correct?
What's your intelligence?
20.
Yeah, looked like it was chasing John. The one you just
Then-
killed looked like it was chasing John.
Then through the power of deduction, Sana will move. Oh, you might want to remove the permissions for Percival because I can accidentally come up. But I'm gonna position next to Hecax and hold my action until hold a attack action until a ghosty boy appears, and then I'm gonna double rapier its face.
Okay.
That's it.
Percy.
Okay.
I forgot to roll initiative for Orvex. Oh well.
Yeah, I was gonna say Orvik hasn't done a damn thing this whole time.
He's just hiding there.
You're all
He's
doing.
calm, he's moisturized,
You're all
he's
doing
doing
just
well.
fine, thank you. I draw
really-
the line with spooky ghosts.
I completely lost the vision in this room.
Orvex, do you think that's a wise decision considering
You
you're
lost the
hysteria
vision in
historian
this
of-
room.
Yeah, I have like no. The whole map is grayed out for me.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Okay.
I can control him, but he can't control himself.
Go. There we go.
I removed. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can't control him.
Huh.
Or that I'm just trying to do. Okay, that's weird. So it's letting me click the symbol next to the weapon to do that.
Yep, that's
Okay.
fine. You can do that.
What
Yeah, it's
wall
fine.
did this other wraith disappear into? One thing it.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is I have a +9 to percept, so 19.
The north wall.
North, like kind of where John's standing.
A little further up, but yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna move that there, and then I am going to come up here, and I will. Do I wanna? I will hold a. What do I wanna hold? I can hold a cantrip, right?
You can hold an attack, yeah.
Okay, I'll hold a word of radiance for when that wraith pops back out, and that will be my turn.
All right. All right, this one's gonna pop back out next to John here.
Not a cat.
Damn.
Word of Radiance is not melee; it's just a range save.
It's range / area 5 feet, so I don't think I get it off right because it. went to the
No,
other
if
side.
it's 5 feet, no.
Okay, no, then nope.
All right, so you let it go, or no, you can still hold it, I guess, till your turn.
I guess if it somehow gets close to me, I don't know.
All right, this one's gonna attack John. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Kidding me.
By one again.
All right, he's leaving.
Freaking hit and run guerrilla tactics.
Cheeky bastards.
Wait, do I get an attack?
Yeah, they left your area of attack. Into a, you get there's a it has a higher AC because it goes into a wall. You can try.
Roger cast Chain of Binding.
My spiritual weapon
It's
get
stuck in a devil's trap.
AO? Does spiritual weapon get AO? Probably not.
You get an attack of opportunity. I don't believe the weapon does.
Okay.
Attack of opportunity is based on reaction and reflexes, and I don't think the weapon would have it.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna have you roll a D100. 1 to 50 is high or low. We'll go with that. Roger, high or low?
Low.
Low is good. 1 to 50. You hit. 51 to 100. You hit a wall.
Of course.
Yeah. Swing and it goes and it clashes against the wall just as he disappears from sight. Don't say of course. My enemies haven't hit you guys in like 5 attacks. I don't want to hear it.
Formal protest.
Denied.
Formal protest.
Denied. Roger, you're up.
All right. How tall is it from the top of the sarcophagus to the ceiling above the sarcophagus? Is it about 5 feet, 6 feet, 10 feet?
I would say it's the exact same as all the other ones. But for those of you who did not keep notes last time, it is 12 feet high in all rooms. So from the top of the sarcophagus would be 8 feet or 9 feet.
All right.
Sarcophagus is 3 feet tall.
I would like to go to the sarcophagus. I know John's there, so if I would have, I mean, I see Meepo, I see Frogpo is no longer there. So I want to get on the sarcophagus looking for frog pup.
John is in front of it, and there's a hammer floating right above it.
You said the hammer was not a big issue.
It doesn't count for movement, but it still occupies a space.
Pretty sure you can occupy the same space as a spiritual weapon. Not 100% on that.
Negative.
No, you can't. Okay.
It is an object. Yes.
I guess I'll wait here and say, does anyone see Meepo? Can just smack him. He'll turn back into Meepo. Don't be too hard on him. I guess that's it.
Frogpo, it's getting really loud.
I am safe in my nook.
You are safe in your nook. Is that it?
Me, Frogpo is gonna snuggle in.
All right. It's getting nice and comfy.
Meep. Meep.
Jan,
Yes'm.
you're up. Yes'm again.
I'm sorry. It's a force of habit to say yes'm when someone says my answer to ask me to answer for something. You know, because I live in a house with all women. Seeing as I saw the wraith come out of the wall again, and did it that way, I'm gonna skirt away again. Well, actually, no. I got a better idea. I'm gonna cast another charge of my Mace of Terror at the direction of the wall in hopes.
Link it again.
Yep.
Okay. Just to let you know, each creature of your choice within a 30-foot radius extending from you must make a saving throw, be frightened. So it doesn't say that you can see, which is again stupid. How many charges? You haven't. That's the only charge you used. So you should have.
Yeah.
You were full, right?
Yeah, I was full. I haven't used the charge for a while. You don't like this mace, do you?
No, I love the maze. I'm mad that ghosts can be feared.
That's true.
I just picture like I do it and the ghost sees what it saw before it died and it goes, "Oh hell no!"
All right.
Not this shit again.
All right. Expend the charge.
Okie dokie.
And I'm guessing you're choosing not to affect your teammates.
Yeah, no, definitely not affecting
All right.
teammates.
Make sure you say that next time.
Yep.
Anything else?
I'm still gonna move a little way. I'm gonna move next to Hickaxe and Mr. Rajar. Badoop, and I'm done.
Okay. Hickaxe.
Hmm.
What you doing? Your friend, your new companion, John, or longtime friend, is next to you. The race have disappeared. Meepo's nowhere to be seen. You dispatched one of them.
Okay, so let me ask this: since I know I was a frog before, so okay? As I am now, do I remember there being 3 or just seeing that one? Because I was a frog before.
I do believe you rolled a perception at the end, and it was really high, so you saw all 3. You were the only one to notice.
Okay, cool.
I think you rolled a natural 20.
I rolled high. Yeah, I remember that. It is pretty much going to say, be on your guard. There's still 2 more, and he's going to stay where he is and just wait to see if another one pops its head out or attacks anybody or not. Just stay where he is.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
Spooky race.
All right. This one is going to pop out of this wall right next to Percy.
Shoot, I get my held action then, don't I?
You still have your held action.
Oh, yeah.
That will be DC 17 con save.
That is a 17. All right, so he is going to life drain you.
Is it if it's a save, it meets a beat still?
If it meets, it beats. Yep.
Okay.
8 to hit.
Let me check my AC. I only have heavy armor. No, that misses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's an 8. I'm pretty sure it missed.
Yeah, he's going out of there. He's leaving.
Damn.
What little dicks?
Xana.
Right. Having noticed that my hypothesis was completely wrong, Xana will now walk up to the sarcophagus, and she will hold her action again to stabby stab whatever comes out of the wall this time. Hopefully.
Okay.
Whack-a-mole.
Pass Percy, you're back up.
Huh?
Hi.
Your turn.
It's my turn again.
Th-
Okay.
You did your held action. This is your actual turn.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm just gonna move my spiritual weapon here, and just hold. I'm gonna move. I don't like this thing taking shots. at me. I'm gonna come down here, and I'm just gonna hold an attack with my spiritual weapon if it pops back out of that wall.
Okay.
Because everyone's got decent HP. Okay. Yep. We'll call it a turn.
All right. Huh.
The old ponders.
He's gonna pop out of this wall right here, and he's gonna drain life John again.
Ah.
11 to I hate these rolls.
I'm
No,
not right
no,
now.
you don't
Okay.
understand. So it rolls twice because there's two windows open, right? The first roll against Percy was an 8. The second roll was a 17. The first roll against John was an 11. The second roll was a 25. So these rolls are making me mad
I
because
don't blame you.
they can hit. They have the ability, but I've only hit once. This is stupid. On how many attacks have I done now? Like 18? Like these are
A lot.
yeah, only one has hit. This is a 65% chance to hit, by the way. Just saying.
He's getting the rolls that we usually get.
He's dipping.
Fucking scaredy cat bitch.
Oops, you can see that. Okay. Are you taking your attack of opportunity? Because you didn't use your
certainly am.
reaction?
I certainly am.
You can't. I'm talking to John.
Yeah, sure. I'll take attack of opportunity. Let's see if it hits. Even.
Wanted to so bad.
Nope.
Of course not.
Roger.
That one's hitting now.
Well, I can't hit no matter what.
Now, do I feel comfortable getting on the sarcophagus?
Yeah, you can get on the sarcophagus. No problem.
I would like to get on the sarcophagus and look for Frogpo.
It would take you, just to let you know, double movement to go through Xana. You still have enough movement. I'm just letting you know. And then double movement to climb. No, that's still 5 feet. That's fine. Technically it does, but I'll give it to you in 5.
I got like 3 feet. I'm 6 feet. I bet I can.
Right, but how D&D goes, the 6 foot would make it 10 feet. But, or yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna let you do it in 5.
I'm looking for Frogpo.
Okay. Give me. I'm gonna have you roll the perception
He's to
on
be
this.
here and he's not here. Huh?
I'm gonna have you roll a perception on this, or investigation if you want, I guess.
I'll take it.
21.
Can I use survival? Sorry, nature.
Animal handling.
I could do animal handling. You want me to do animal handling?
So, because of his size and his location plus your light, I was going to divide the roll by 2, round it up, making it 11, which is still higher
My 10.
than his 10. So, yeah, you see him tucked away in the corner. You see a little froggy.
Let's go. I like to pick him up.
You are not
Right.
that tall. Are you gonna? So you're gonna lay prone on the
Yeah.
sarcophagus to reach down.
Yeah.
All right. That's all your movement, or that drops you down.
Right.
Okay. Hold on. We gotta math this. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get on the sarcophagus. Free to drop prone.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
And I think with my +8 animal handling, +9 athletics, +4 nature, I can wiggle a frog out of a corner.
All right.
But I can roll whatever you want. Come here.
Frogpo, you're getting nice and comfy in this corner, but there's a large object coming towards you.
Wormy bastard.
Meep.
Lee.
You're gonna flee?
Lee.
What direction?
God.
You can go
Away
left.
from any large objects. So I imagine it would be like a hop out this way.
But
Then
it,
I'd see.
hold on. But it's more narrow and cavernous if you go left.
Can I say a
Behind
point real quick?
what?
Living in Georgia and chasing many frogs, they have no sense of direction when they're fleeing.
I really don't.
Right.
They jump right into walls.
They do.
They do.
Zero sense
Actually,
of
that is
direction.
true because you have an intelligence of 1. I'm gonna have you roll a D8.
Like, they just hop. They don't care where they're going.
Yeah. No, give me a D8. That's fair. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
gosh,
have
I
to
made that
argue
even
that.
worse.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, didn't I say I would hit anything that comes out of the walls, even if it comes
Oh,
from below?
no.
Because I did not specifically say the Wraiths. I said anything that comes from that direction.
Viewers meet Frappo Scott.
Okay, so now I'm gonna need. It's a contested grapple, is what it is. So, Roger's strength against Meepo's strength, Frogpo's strength, or Dex, because you don't have athletics or acrobatics. Just to let you know, your strength is a -5, and your Dex is a +1.
I have the stat card, so yeah, I know.
You shouldn't, but that's fine.
Well, you told me like you literally
You
told me
told
to
us
ask
to have it.
familiar.
Yeah, you
Oh,
told-
you're
yeah,
right. I did. My
Yeah.
bad.
Also,
My bad.
yeah.
I forgot. It's been a long 2 weeks.
Yes.
So
Well,
I guess my dexterity, I'll try to wiggle away from whatever it is.
All
Here we
right,
go.
Roger. Do you want to roll it silent? Do you want to whisper your roll to me?
Does it matter? I have a +1. Like
I know.
Meepo the frog is
Frogpo?
dead.
8.
So he rolled a 6 for his movement, which I took into account. 6 has him trying to jump face first into the sarcophagus underneath Roger. So Roger,
Is there a space underneath the sarcophagus?
no, you
Oh.
are jumping face first into the stone sarcophagus.
Yes.
As as frogs tend to do. So Roger, seeing that, it takes a minute. It gets like one jump off, but you scoop him up.
I squirm furiously.
No, you're not going anywhere. I
It
have
makes
you
sense
in your
now.
head. See, I've had frogs, so I can describe this. Your body is in your torso is in my palm. One leg is in between one finger, another front arm. Your other arm is free hanging. The 2 legs are between another finger, and your head is around my forefinger and thumb circle. You're not going anywhere.
And
So
actually,
wait, I still am squirming.
actually-
I don't care.
actually,
I'm still squirming.
actually, you're probably not squirming, but you do have an incredible urge to pee.
I was gonna say, you're probably
Yes.
on my glove.
Do it. We do
You're
it.
starting to feel like you need to pee.
Now is the time. Let's go.
Roger, you got a frog toe.
Alexis, what's the name of the thing?
Roger's
used
gonna
my
spike me to the nearest wall.
Right, so what can I do now? What do I have
Crush
left?
me.
Oh, I know you're a meatball. I'm not gonna crush you.
Um,
What do I have left? I've used movement.
yeah, you're prone. You've used 20 feet of movement. It takes half of your movement to stand up.
Was
Which
this a bonus action or action?
that's a tough call, because technically speaking, I think a grapple is an action because you can't
agree.
use it as a bonus action.
I agree.
So yeah, that would be an action. Plus, anybody who's tried to catch a frog, it easily takes 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I can easily do. Yeah. I don't know. He's in a corner. I think I can do it in 3.
We gotta figure out which random direction he jumps.
bonus action I can use as my movement, or is that just action?
That's just action unless you have special
Okay.
stuff.
So I can't really get up. Is what you're saying.
No, because your movement is 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't get up.
All right.
You see Roger. You guys see Roger walk up, clamber onto the sarcophagus, drop down. Come here, you little frog. Gotcha. Now what? All right. Frogpo, you gotta pee. It's a good
I
defense.
pee in his hand and then attempt to break free.
All right.
I don't know. Does he get 2 attacks?
He does not get
But neither of those are attacks.
any attacks. No, because peeing is a racial ability. It's a feature.
That's amazing.
Excrete.
Yeah. But yeah, it's back to contested, so it's your strength or dex against his athletics.
We're gonna try Dex to wiggle out again.
Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Alright,
that's a
for frog.
5.
Do I have to roll?
Yes, you
Yes.
do. You have a +5, so the lowest you can roll is a 6.
But
But
if you crit fail,
okay,
There's no such thing as a crit
There
fail on ability check.
it's not 1D&D yet. There's no such thing as a crit fail on ability
I was
check.
gonna say, do I even have to roll?
So yeah, he's squirming, but you're trying hard not to crush him.
No.
I've added lubricant to attempt to free myself. Does
Actually-
that give a disadvantage because it's
Frog.
wet?
You frog.
Actually, that's fair. But no,
No,
not
it's not.
not yet. No, that's fair. He did add lubricant. He peed on you, but
As a person who's again grab mini frogs, that is not. That doesn't matter.
I don't care. I'm running for my life here. Leave me alone.
He is to make you taste.
it's my
that.
game. I said it does.
Fine. I'm sorry.
But no, it doesn't change anything yet.
But P Meepo's fine.
It- Yes,
Roger's dead. P Meepo's fine.
John, you're up. He-
Can I let
Hey,
out a screech?
his
like
name
a
is-
frog screech?
His name is Peepo.
Alright.
I was
So,
just typing that.
His name is Peepo.
John is gonna. also have a
Yes,
theory-
you let out a frog screech.
John is also gonna have a theory because of the way the wraith came to attack him, even after he killed their friend. He is going to move to the middle of the room, and I'll ready my mace to bonk anything I see come at me, and that'll be my turn.
Hickax.
Okay. So, John, Gax knows what you're doing, but he has a different idea. He's going to grab you, all right? And then, let me make sure I read the trait right, the feature right. Hold on a second. He's going to bait and switch with you. You're going to get behind him, if you're willing. He's going to take you and just switch places with you.
I think your size and my lack of arm makes it easy for you to
Well,
switch me.
it says you can expend one spirit and switch places with a creature, provided you spend at least 5 feet of movement and the creature is willing and isn't incapacitated.
So
Go.
how you would roleplay this is you talk to him. Hey, John, do you want me to provide cover for you or protect you or something?
I was gonna say, how about you grab him, stand in between us, and then switch.
If he's
Sure.
willing. All right, if he's willing, sure.
Yep.
Okay. And we will switch places.
All right. I'm gonna move to the side so you can come down, and then I'll go up.
Yep. And then let
Gotcha,
me
gotcha.
roll the die real quick.
By the way, bait and switch is stupid
Give me a
Yes.
sec, I'll be right back.
because now he has
And let's
+3 to his AC.
I can choose between me or him.
Yeah,
So I want to give
Exactly.
John +3 to his AC, so you add 3 to your AC until the end of my turn.
yeah. For those who aren't keeping track, that's a D8. He can add 8 to anyone's armor class.
Yep.
Bait and
Until the
switch
end of
is
my next turn.
stupid.
I didn't find it kind of dumb.
Yeah.
That
Fucking
Sorry.
sounds
man.
dope.
Yeah,
Well,
you're harder to hit.
Maneuvers take a lot of macro managing.
Yeah, battle masters are super fun, but a lot of macro managing.
It was I was
I'm
debating
going
Battle Master, but Echo Knight.
I've always wanted to be a battle master. All right,
I just
Go,
didn't want to
it's
think that hard.
so John has +3 to his AC till the end of your next turn. Does that
Yep.
end your turn?
And
Because that's an
end the turn.
action.
Yep. Well, no, it's just let me see, just to be sure.
Yep, make sure.
No action. It's not an action.
Okay.
And with that, the Hex is actually going to move to here. And Hickaxe is going to scissor and brace and wait for a Wraith to go through the wall and hold an action to attack it.
All right.
And that'll be his turn.
All right, 1 second.
So we continue our game of Whack-A-Phantom.
Yep. That's the way they're making us play. We're going to play that way.
Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna fly in at Roger, right next to Meepo here. Or yeah, right next to Roger. Xana, you're holding your action.
Yep. If I see it, I can reach him. I'm hitting him.
Is
Yep.
it in this spot right here?
Nope.
Oh, god damn it.
He's coming out of the wall between right next to Roger and right there.
God damn it.
Yeah, so I could just barely see him.
Yeah, take your attack.
Oh, thank God I rolled it off from a natural one. Oh, 17 to hit.
That hits.
9 points of damage.
All right, 9 damage.
Then another arcane jolt for 2d6 force damage, and that's 6 force damage. And then my second attack.
You only get 1 attack on a held action.
Okay, gotcha. That is that.
All right, so Roger is prone, so this is at advantage. 24 to hit, Roger.
I guess that hits. Wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
Not again.
No, you people are stupid hard to hit, except Orvex. And I'm being nice and not
And me.
obliterating Orvex.
I'll allow it.
I have 11 AC. I'm
You
very
have,
easy to hit.
yeah, you're a frog.
No, that's my actual AC.
Don't you have mage armor? Don't you have shield?
Same AC as
I mean,
a
I
frog
do
without shield.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have a shield, but
No,
like
the
shield
spell, yeah. But you don't have mage armor?
no.
What a terrible wizard. All right.
I haven't learned. Or wait, no, I actually do have mage armor.
Yeah, which makes it 13 plus shield.
So 14. So I
14.
still have shit AC. Like, not hard to hit.
Right, anyway. Roger, Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, 1 moment.
Mhm.
Oh, you are working. I was wondering if you were.
They do this every time they attack?
Let me make sure I have this prepped. And I don't have that. Okay. Con saving throw.
Please.
I like it.
18. All right, you take 20 points of necrotic damage.
I'm okay with that.
All right, and then he is going to back into the wall. Oops, you guys can see that, so I'll move him here.
I spit on him on the way out.
You can take an attack of opportunity. It's just at disadvantage because you're prone.
Okay. I'll take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage because I'm prone.
And I can take my attack of opportunity as well, right?
No, you held your action as your reaction.
Pick your favorite.
Oh, right. I forgot that. Yep, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that hits. 8 points. All right. Xena, you are up.
With a froge.
Xana's gonna be very pissed off that they keep going into the walls.
Yeah, these guys are smart.
Yeah.
You guys don't usually
yeah.
fight smart enemies.
Yes. Intelligence to rival my own. Honestly, all Xana can do is cover for Roger, so she is going to. How bad does Roger look? Prone on top of the sarcophagus.
Quick look. He looks a little beat up. Yeah, I should be using this opportunity to just kill Orvex, honestly.
Oh.
I had to check your chat to see what he suggested that, but that was all you.
That was all
Right.
me.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did the previous round. I'm gonna hold my attack action until it appears.
Mhm.
Because that's really all I can do. Just poke at it as it comes in and out. Drive by.
Park, getting up from prone,
That's it.
how much does that take?
Half movement.
So, it's like 10 feet?
Half
15.
movement. If your movement is 30, it takes 15 feet. If your movement is 50, it takes 25 feet.
Can you tell me? Do you know where that says that?
Yes. 1 second.
Because I'm in D&D Beyond Sources prone, and it doesn't actually say a number or amount.
Yep, 1
So
second. Let me get it for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just explaining my explanation.
Thought it was under movement, but I'm not finding it. So hold on.
Oh, I found it. It's okay. I found it. Why does the D&D do this? Like,
I don't know where it's at.
combat.
Combat.
Why do they do this?
Because
Okay,
it only makes sense in combat. Outside of combat, it doesn't. Your movement doesn't matter. That's fair. I should have looked in combat. But yes, there you go. Combat.
found it now. Thanks.
Yes. Half your movement.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, it's in combat. Movement and position under Chapter 9 combat. No, because
Yeah.
I'm looking at basic rules. It's like, oh, you're prone, and then you're not. Huh?
Yeah, no, I thought it was under movement, under special movement, and falling, but nope.
Sorry, Dan.
I'm sorry, Xana, are you done?
Yeah, I said I was doing the same thing as
My
I did
apologies.
last round.
Percy, you're up.
I was waiting for him to finish his turn. Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize he was done. That's my fault. Percy, you're
I
up.
mean, all I really can, I'm just gonna move the hammer here and hold an attack. If that thing pops out of the wall anywhere near it.
Sure.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna sit right there.
Okay.
Come to the hammer. Come on.
Yeah, he's going after Orvex.
God damn it.
Oh my God, in the fucking room.
Orvex has been holding a crossbow, or no, a short sword, because he doesn't want to hit one of you guys in case he pops out. So, sure, Orvex nat 20s. Why doesn't he nat 20? That just
Way to
makes
go,
sense.
Orvex!
For 10 points of piercing damage. freaking net 20. And Wraith is going to have at him. So, Orvex's AC is a 16. The second roll I rolled against Orvex was a 19. The first roll was a 9.
God damn it. These guys just can't hit shit.
All right,
Yeah,
he's
not all
leaving.
great today.
I mean, you try attacking anything when you don't have form.
That's true.
Yeah, with that, I'm going to put Orvex on
Oh, jeez.
now the initiative. Sure. Actually, it shouldn't be that high. There we go. Roger, you're up. Oh.
Right. Okay. So
Right, I said
If-
that.
no, but that's okay.
No, I did. Because Meepo is tiny and he moved through a medium-sized creature space. That came up. Anyway. Tiny is 2 sizes smaller than medium.
$15 to stand.
Mhm.
So then 25 to go there. So then 30 to. Can I caddy?
Jumping down is... Actually, yeah, because it's difficult terrain. Yeah. Where do you want to end? Sorry.
I mean, I can only end here.
Yes. Or anywhere around.
Because technically I could end
Yeah.
here.
Because,
Alright,
yeah, you couldn't really
go
end in the
here.
hammer space.
And I'd like to place Frogpo here in my hand, down, and then because I still have my hand over his neck, just kind of bop him on the face gently, kind of like I did with Heckaxe.
Unarmed.
Oh my god.
So,
Dodge, bitch.
The P.
So, Roger gingerly puts down Frogpo. Frogpo, being an animal, uses that opportunity to jump away just slightly right before Roger's fist comes down on top of his head. Roger, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you continue more momentum into the floor.
Ouch.
It's only 3 points, okay?
Frogpo is such little shit.
I like tweet, I jam my thumb into its joint. Son of
Yeah.
a bitch.
Shakes his hand. Pops his
Okay.
knuckle.
So, do I get a second attack?
And Frogpo pees again.
Do I get a second attack?
Yeah, you took the attack action. Whenever you make
Yeah.
a basic attack. Yeah.
Thank you.
That hit.
At least it's more than 11.
It's more than 11.
I
Yeah.
saw that 3 and I got scared. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, no, I'm good.
Frogpo takes
really a
Starts to run, spins out in his own pee, and it gets bopped.
Frogpo takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage, reverts back to his natural form of Meepo, and Meepo takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ew.
As you now have your kobold wizard friend back.
I look at him and sternly, take off that fucking mask!
Oh, that's right, you still have it.
Because I'm a little bit more angry at him this time.
Yeah, you just punched the ground. Your hand hurts.
He peed on me twice.
He peed on your glove. Anyway.
Take off that fucking mask!
But how am I gonna get the froggy to like me?
That's a good point.
You can grovel, cower, and beg, but you've been scolded, stirred, and disciplined.
He's putting his foot down.
I could do that next.
1 second, I gotta check some notes real quick.
What I thought was going to be a very bad situation has turned into a
Alright.
absolute cluster.
Is that end your turn, Roger?
Gently wipe my hand on my pants.
Meepo, you're smart. You're really smart. You hate being that stupid. You understand what just happened now. You were polymorphed.
Why does my head hurt? Because I don't remember anything as the frog, right?
No, but you do know Roger was yelling at you to take the mask off after you turned back. Eureka, the hack was on the head.
It's all so obvious now.
Such a good episode.
It's all so obvious.
I was
I'm going to business school.
I was
Anyway.
just about to put that in there too.
Yeah, so you get the idea that Roger's the one that hit you because you know you were polymorphed and you know the only way out of polymorph is to take damage. So Roger damaged you. That's why your head hurts.
Okay, I will take off the mask and I'll ask, did I at least turn into something frightening?
You peed on me.
You turned into a frog, Meepo.
Does Meepo have ears that, like, if so, they'd just be like laying flat on the back of the head, like,
Yes,
just, like,
Meepo has ears.
Very frightening frog.
Are they? Does
Like-
he? I thought they'd be like holes in.
I
his
thought
head.
those were horns. That's why it's
Oh
like.
no, he
those
has.
are
Yeah,
horns.
no, you have ear holes. You mean like physical ears? Like
Yeah, I can't like.
No, you're not
lay my ears
hairy.
back. Okay.
you're not a rabbit.
It is
Yeah,
camping.
so I had rabbit ears. I was like cat ears, like kind of like I don't know what kobolds have.
No, they have ear holes. So your ears are already laying flat.
Got it. I'm going to give Roger a heartfelt apology where I apologize. Sorry, Roger. It
Yeah,
wasn't
you're
me.
fucked. Okay. There's a wraith.
But wait, the wraith? What?
Are you doing anything?
I'm going to look around for the wraith.
You don't see anything. You just see your friends.
Fair. A couple of them are in a very defensive position.
Yes, everybody is looking nervous. They're looking around. They have their defenses up, weapons ready. Like Xana's right next to you and got the weapons out, looking like that she's about to stab a wall. Same with Hekax, John. Everybody's just looking around, head on a swivel.
I am going to ready a firebolt
Bolt.
and then look around. Yes, I said bolt. And I'm going to look around and see if I see anything.
Nope. You don't see anything other than your companions. Actually, 1 second. Sorry. That way you can figure out what you want to do.
I already said I'm holding an action. Like I can't do anything. else.
action.
I'm holding the firebolt. Firebolt, right? Yes. Got it.
Listen here, pee pants.
I'll shit on you this time.
It's gonna be Meepo's side.
Jeez, bro.
It's gonna be me, boss.
God.
Well, judging by what comes out of your mouth, that's a whole lot of shit.
That RP, by the way, solo is the frog.
All right, I am back. I didn't hear the hold action. What do you? Oh, the firebolt. That's right. My bad.
So you even commented
I commented on
like,
it.
How did you not hear it?
No, I didn't know if you were moving or anything.
I mean, am I late? Am I prone? Like, I don't know what. How do I come out of this? Am
You
I sitting? Am I
reform
laying?
back into your standing position since he let you out. So you
Okay,
are
so
standing.
then I don't need to get up then. So yeah,
No.
I just be holding, looking around.
All right, and you also didn't say that was it. At least I don't think I heard.
Well,
that.
I'm holding an action. What else can I do?
All right, John.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't break this habit. It's. I'm gonna say to the group, any thoughts on how to draw this thing out, and then end my turn.
So you're not holding an action.
Oh, I thought that would still say they were just holding it still.
The held action ends when your action comes back.
Okay, yes, I would still hold the action.
All right. Anybody want to reply?
Does it look like it's targeting one? This last one was attacking you, it looked like.
No, this one tried to come after me. I stabbed it, I think.
Well, get closer to us.
Right.
Form a defensive circle.
Yes, I agree. Form a defensive circle.
Yeah, Kex, you're up.
Alright, John, you lose your +3 to your AC. And as Hikex holds another action to attack a wraith that comes out of the wall, he's just going to repeat back what Zan said to get in defensive positions around each other and wait for one to come out the wall and strike. And that'll be his turn.
Right.
Did you say that?
Yes.
Oh. Well, Roger's going to say then, it'd be better if we make sort of a box formation in the center. Right now we're kind of blocked by these pillars. Oh. Dots. We have dots. We have dots.
Comes out right next to you, Meepo.
He's gonna get hit immediately with a firebolt to the face.
Yep. Disadvantage.
Advantage, okay.
Of course. Why wouldn't you still hit?
'Cause I'm better than he is.
Roll the damage. Eight points of fire damage. You see that it catches flame, but not as much as you're expecting. But it still seems to do some damage. He winces a little bit. Now he's gonna attack you. 15 to hit.
Wait.
Fun fact, the second roll was a 19. Just saying.
You said it was a 15?
Correct.
Can I shield it?
You can shield. No.
Cantrip. And then a spell.
Right.
React.
You used your reaction to hold your action. The fire bolt was your reaction.
Wait, you hold actions as a reaction?
Yes. You hold your
I thought
action.
I was holding an action.
Yes, you hold your action, and then if the action is used, that uses your reaction. That's how you can do that.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. I completely forgot about your held action. 15 to hit hits, unless Roger.
No.
Okay.
He can't save that.
Not currently.
Meepo, Constitution saving throw, please. I'm so happy when I hit. I forgot what it's like.
Why we make it so difficult?
That's a fail.
Oh no.
Do you have inspiration?
I do actually. That's a good point. I think this is a worthy time to use
See,
it,
I
'cause
remember you did, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I did not remember, but yes,
I forgot
you
where it
can
was from, but I knew
absolutely use your inspiration if you have it.
I'm going to.
Yeah, roll,
Yeah.
re-roll.
Woo! Fuck yeah.
All right, that succeeds.
Slightly better.
Unchecked, so.
Take 24 points of necrotic damage,
Better than losing max health.
and he's going to disappear into the wall.
I feel like my soul just got ripped from my body. I'm like, Roger, could you just kill me as a frog? That would have hurt less.
Yeah, the wraith popped out of the wall, looks at you and says, "Welcome back." And then, yeah, it feels like
Can I
the
pee on
air
it?
is being ripped out of your chest through your skin.
No, you cannot pee on it.
You can pee yourself
There you go.
because
Oh,
you
robes, I got quick access, right?
no, you used your reaction,
Uh,
so you can pee on yourself as a free action.
Dang.
Xana, you're up.
Alright, I am moving. And it's 10, 5. I move there, and then I will again hold my action to stab anything that comes into the defensive box that we're forming.
Sure.
Well, rectangle at this point. That's it.
All right. Percy.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, they're basically dementoring you guys right now.
Yeah, that's the first one I thought of.
Oh, yeah.
That's basically what's happening.
Yep. I thought that looked right.
I am going to move. That's a pillar right there. Do I have to go around that thing? Can I move through the same space?
You can technically move through the same space as long as you do not end your space on that tile.
All right, 5, 10. And I'm gonna hit Meepo with Cure Wounds.
With a smite. Yeah.
Oh, yes, with a smite. Smite the shit out of him. For 14 HP.
Who was that on? You?
It's on you.
Okay, that's I appreciate that because yeah, that kind of hit again would have killed.
Yeah, that thing was pretty nuts. And then I guess, I know if I move this hammer, that fucking thing's it. But I'm gonna move it over here to kind of protect Meepo.
Okay.
And then I will move back to this spot, and then, oh, I can't really hold an action then, can I? With that?
No, you used your action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call it a turn.
All right. Orvax, hearing your plea, is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash post up here next to Meepo behind Roger, and he will still with a short sword hold his action to attack in case anything gets within range. Brings us to him. Yep, he's gonna pop out back here and go after the weak kobold. 23 to hit.
Misses absolutely.
The second one this time was a fumble. Constitution saving throw, please.
Up, I'm failing now.
Okay. How did I roll? Okay. You take 17 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum health is reduced by 17 points.
This 17. Okay.
Still
They
up?
suck.
Yes.
All right.
You do.
Orvex, using his held action, is going to smack him with his sword for 6. He missed. One of you guys missed.
Technically, you missed.
You
Shut
missed.
up.
Yeah.
It's my game. It's yours. Your teammate.
Sag.
He's
It's
leaving.
my game, you missed.
It's my game. You missed. Roger, you're up. By the way, since it rolls twice, that damage rolled the exact same number twice. I'm just saying.
Wow.
It rolled 17 twice.
All right.
I wonder if they were all the same dice.
Roger's going to just kind of sigh,
They were not the same dice.
but I'm going to go here and then here. As terrible as that is, but I kind of need to. Actually, can I read that? Can I go back?
I was going to say you have to because the hammer's there.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. So, first thing is going to be. Where did it go? There it is.
Does this help? Is this a better hammer?
No, I'm just. There's a pillar right there.
There we go. Better hammer.
There's like a nice little shadow right on that space. You know, normally I have this spell up, so I apologize because I don't do spells.
It's all right. Hey, Angel, how you doing, man? Long time.
KB, can you link healing word in
Healing word is a bonus action. It does 1d4 plus proficiency, or plus your spell casting ability. And it is a range of 30 feet. 60 feet. Sorry.
Does bonus action count here?
I don't know what you mean. It is a bonus action.
Sorry, I need to see. Now I'm reading this to see if it's an action, a bonus action, or what it is.
Oh, spell storing ring.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 1 second.
I think it's. Trying to see if it's an action or a bonus action.
If you cast the spell, it is a bonus action.
Is someone watching
Am I-
something?
Yeah, somebody is watching Twitch. I guarantee you it's Dammy.
You can hear it?
Yes.
That's
Oh,
impossible.
It's coming from Solo.
It's like, no, that's impossible. I know how sound works. No. That's impossible.
All right.
I was like, who the hell is talking?
Is it in this?
I heard
chat?
the talkie as well.
Is it in this link?
In this link, what do you mean?
The thing I linked, does it say it's a bonus action?
It's the second to last sentence. It says the spell uses the slot level, spell save DC, spell attack bonus, and spell casting ability of the original caster, but is otherwise treated as if you cast the spell.
So if the spell is an action, it's an action.
And if the spell is a bonus action, and if the spell is a reaction, it's a reaction, which is why you can use shield as a reaction.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm going to use Cure Wounds at Zarius' casting level.
Cure Wounds is an action.
Action, yes.
Okay.
At Zarius' casting level.
Do you remember what level it was?
I'm trying to see if I saved it.
I hope you did.
Because I kind of don't. That's why. Because I wasn't expecting him to be leaded, so I just put Zarius' casting.
All right. What all spells are on it? Let's go with that.
Level 1 Healing Word Percival. Level 1 Cure Wounds Zarius. 3rd level Counterspell.
Okay, so it's 113. Yeah. So he gave you a level 1 spell.
Yes.
All right. His modifier for Cure Wounds is +4, so 1d8 + 4.
Okay. I like that it rolled to that.
All right. 11 hit points.
I'm gonna mark this off.
Going to Meepo, right?
Yes, going to Meepo. Save that. So that's my action.
Correct.
I'm gonna say, okay, Meepo, you kind of gotta get in. Kind of gotta get down near us. I'm gonna move to here. And then I'm going to put my hand on my helmet and activate the storm room.
Sure. What does that fun thing do now?
It's your favorite.
I bet it is. I mean, all of your runes are my favorite. It's so hard to pick one.
Would you like me to link it?
Please.
It's your absolute favorite rune. The Prophetic State.
Oh, frack.
It's your favorite rune. Turn 1. Alright. It's your favorite rune.
All right, Meepo.
And I'm gonna say once again, Meepo, get by me and Xana.
You're up. Meepo.
Following the orders down here. Double check this one. That's specifically at enemies. Can I hold a psionic assault?
It's an action. Yeah, you can hold actions.
So I'm gonna hold a psionic assault for the next time one of the ghosty boys comes fully out of the wall, or comes out of the wall, stun him there.
All right. Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Jan boy.
Yes.
It's your turn. What you doing?
I know. No, I know. I'm gonna say, okay, so we have no idea how to draw these things out. Continue to hold my action stance, and I will drink my potion of advantage.
Okay. Yeah, that would say bonus action because it's a personal potion. So
Yep.
go ahead and link it for me.
There you go.
All right. When you drink this potion, gain the ability advantage on ability check, attack roll, or saving throw to make for the next hour. Just one, just so you know.
I know.
But yeah,
It's gone
for the
now.
next hour. Yep. So mark it off, and you, sir, are infused with a luck potion.
Arguably horrible potion.
Arguably horrible, situationally amazing.
Right?
Arguably horrible. All right. Hagax, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll also kind of ask, say, Orvex, get down here too by Meepo.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
I'm doing this for Orbex's sake. So I'm gonna move back here and bait and switch Orbex and give him Spacey. I grab say, Orbex, come on, switch positions with me and get back to the group as soon as you can. And I bait and switch with him.
All right. He will allow you to do it. So you two switch places.
Yep, and he will have +7 to his AC until the end of my next turn.
Is a heavy sigh a reaction or a free action?
It's a heavy size of free action.
All right. Roger sees it in his periphery and heavy size.
All right. So move into
hard to hit.
Yep. Orvex's space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, okay, so that was 5 foot. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get here. Yes. Wait, no, hold on. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. No, end my turn there.
All right. So this guy is going to pop out here.
And I would like to make a DC 16
Which DC 16 what?
wisdom.
Wisdom. 16.
This is the opposite of AC, so even if it ties, I fail.
Yeah, meets it beats. Everything in D&D is if it meets it beats.
I goes to the roller.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
No.
All right. It is going to attack Orvex. +7 to his AC.
Yeah, +7.
Freaking 12.
I love bait and switch.
Gets rid of one fighter, gets a new one.
Yeah, so Orvex is holding his action for this. He's going to attack. 22 to hit, so that hits. For 3 points of piercing damage. And he is going to back out. Zena, you're up.
Okay,
has such huge AC.
so since Xena is a bit mad that they keep bobbing in and out, she's going to hold a firebolt for the next one that pops out.
Sure.
And that's it.
Percy.
Huh. I'll bring. We'll come down here, cover Meepo, and again just hold the attack action on that weapon if anything moves within range of it. And
All
we'll
right.
pass it to Orvix.
All right. Hmm. He is going to try and bonus action hide behind the pillar. 14. Action hold for when something shows up. He is going to. What's he going to do? He is going to shoot it. He's going to take out his crossbow. Hand crossbow.
I'm guessing it's behind that pillar.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
What's your passive?
13.
Actually, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to see him.
Okay.
He's hiding behind that pillar. Everybody else sees Orvex.
Well, son of a bitch.
Maybe not John.
That's true. John doesn't see him. Everybody else sees him. All right. This is tough. He is going to. Nope, he's coming out after Orvex. He's at the end of the pack. Orvex gets his shot off. Actually, does he see him? No. So Orvex gets the shot at advantage. It is close range, so disadvantage. So straight shot. Miss. Bolt goes
Reroll.
wide. So it rolls twice. So I have a second roll. I'll roll it again. I'll roll it again. 16. That hits.
Most broken rune in the game.
4 points of piercing. It is.
I control time.
Yeah, firebolt. Go ahead.
Come on, Yahtzee.
So Orvex, very scaredly, nervously shaking his crossbow, lets one fly, and it goes into this wraith as it appears. And just as that lands, Orvex turns around, smiles to see a firebolt whiz across his face and land onto the chest of the wraith, dealing.
It's loading. The dice are loading.
Don't you just hate when your dice have to update Windows 11?
There, 15.
Updating iTunes.
Holy balls!
That's a good firebolt. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's a really good fireball.
I mean, yeah.
He's not looking happy, but he's still up.
Just imagine, this isn't a Val Firebolt.
Right. Not even 21 Val Firebolt.
25 to hit Orvex.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits. His AC is 6.
Ah.
He's already had his turn. You've already had your turn. Oh no, this is your bait and switch?
Yeah, bait and switch.
I thought you already. Oh, you did it again?
Yeah, I did it on Orvex. It doesn't go into the end of my next turn.
He's got that plus 7 AC.
I'll read it for you too.
No, you don't have
Let's
to read
see.
it. I'm going
Switch
to.
places. Yeah,
You-
plus 7 AC.
You're fine.
Okay.
It still hits. His AC right now is effectively a 23.
Yeah.
All right, so Orvex has to make
It's like
a
I've already used my reaction. I can't do anything about
con
Damn it.
saving throw. He fails
it. Mhm.
with a 9. The Wraith deals 16 points of damage, and his maximum AC is reduced. His maximum health is reduced by 16. So that is when it removes the max. No, that's fine. Okay. Save. All right. And then he is going to back away back into the wall. Roger, you're up. Orvex looks twice as old as he already did.
Oh,
He didn't age. He just looks very weak.
Right.
It just sucked half his life away.
All right. I'm gonna move here. Use.
Yeah, imagine if I was hitting most of these. Like,
yeah.
these guys are nasty when they can actually do something.
Yeah, Wraiths suck. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, this
I'm
is
going to
supposed to be a
use
tough fight.
healing word.
Healing word, bonus action. All right.
Just 1d4 plus spellcasting ability.
Yes, for Percy's, right?
Yeah, this Percival spellcasting ability.
What is your bonus spellcasting ability? What's your healing word, Percy? Level 1. Percival, you still with us?
KB.
KB, are you there? Did you mute
Oh,
yourself?
sorry, I was just talking to my wife for a second.
Okay. What is
He has
your
dead.
healing word? 1d4 plus what?
Healing word is 1d4 plus 8.
Plus 8?
Oh no, that would be well yeah, it's as if I cast it, right? Because
Mhm.
it gets the blessed healer bonus.
Yeah, it's yours.
Because I'm a
Frickin'
what is it,
H.
life cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life
1d4 plus 8
clerics.
Life clerics are stupid.
So
for healing, yeah.
12 to
A
Orvex.
level 1 healing word, healing for 12. That's stupid. Okay.
And I'm gonna suggest Orvex get next to Meepo and I.
All right. Does that end your turn?
That was a bonus action.
That was.
So then actions. Yeah, that'll do it.
2?
Yep, I'm typing.
Okay. I know it's long to type 2. Meepo, you're up.
Oh, that was in my sheet.
Mhm.
It's on a whole nother monitor. I love it. You don't remind me anything except for the Ulva rune. Get that rune out of my
Get
team.
that rune out of my game. It's my game and your room's stupid. You want
The
Orvex
roof caved
between
in on your rune.
you. Oh, your rune can't roll a save. You want Orvex right there, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Roger has noticed it's attacked John and Orvex a lot, so this way he's within distance of both.
Fair.
Because Roger's been in combat in 10 formations.
Meepo, what are you
everyone's
doing?
Out of X formation.
As a free action, can I call out if anybody can? Would anybody be able to stop it better if I gave you a second? If you were able to attack twice.
For me, doubtful.
He's not here long enough for us to attack twice. We need to stop him from leaving.
Okay, then that's what I need to know. I'm gonna hold the same action Sonic Assault for the next phantom that comes out of the wall.
Alright.
And I'll call it. I'll try my best.
All right. It has been a while. Let's take a break at the top of the order. Use the bathroom, get a drink.
Okay.
Normally would have
Use
taken our
mute.
break already, but this has gone on a while. So yeah,
It's fucking raised, man.
use mutes to let us know when you're back.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Yeah, no, this is awesome. I'm having fun. Hopefully they're having fun with this encounter. They're probably getting frustrated, but I'm having fun.
Meep.
Meep.
Meep. Ugh. Why do I feel like Wraiths have a ridiculous movement speed?
They probably do.
Doesn't matter what the speed is. They just glide through walls.
Yeah. So, Hector, how many missions have you done of High on Life?
I haven't gotten too far. I've gotten about I'd be in 9 toward. And I'm starting to work on whatever one of the first 2 G3 bosses. I think it's the dude with the helmet.
So you've met
I can't remember his
Gene.
name. Huh?
You've met Gene.
Yeah, Gene. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah. And you've also met the best melee weapon ever.
Knifey is awesome.
I love Knifey.
I love Knifey. Knifey's great.
Knifey's my favorite.
Mine too.
We could do a melee only thing.
Melee only run. I think it's that melee any run any percent.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I get the chance to play it.
I am too later than that.
Because I watched someone do a playthrough of Trevor saves. Is it Trevor or Trevor? I say Trevor, but I think it's Trevor saves the universe. The other game they
Yeah.
did,
Mhm.
and that was great. I don't care about you, Trevor. Is Cherubian okay? Did Cherubian get hurt?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's too bad we don't have a way to bless the walls.
I know.
I was just thinking that, man. I was like, damn, does someone know like a freaking rune thing you can put down that like
Right.
either locks them out of the room or keeps them stuck in here?
It's like we'd want. It's like we'd want him stuck in here. Fortunately, protection of good or protection versus evil would make a bubble. Keep him out. It'd be good to, protect someone hurting, but
Yeah. Hey, Buck, it's me, your divorce lawyer. You know?
Divorce attorney.
You
I love you,
remember-
Buck. I love you. By the way, I'm your divorce attorney.
Remember how to jump, right? I mean, we did this in a game already. Oh, you don't have a double jump. Crap.
Oh, it was crouch. Crouch.
talk
I
about
live. Yeah.
It's so dumb.
So stupid.
I can't wait to get it and play it.
that.
I am going to spend too much time, though, probably listening to everything in that game talk.
Good. Enjoy the game.
There's a lot of it. I promise.
Listen, somebody spent the time to write, cast, direct, and record those voices. You listen to every single one. If they didn't want it in the game, wouldn't be there.
They say, Buck, it's your ex-wife. She's dating a hive mind.
I'm stuck to every single one of them.
Oh, what's this I hear that the guy who played The Witcher, Henry Calvin, is going to be playing a figure in Warhammer 40k now?
Not cool. A figure. He is starring in the Netflix TV show, and I think he is a producer of it. So there's going to be a TV show for Netflix, and he's not only starring in it, but I'm pretty sure he's a producer. He got kicked off of Witcher, and he quit Superman.
He quit Witcher.
Oh,
and now they're saying they kicked him out to like save face.
Right. See, I thought that's what they were saying, that they kicked him out.
I read an article a long time ago, and he said he was on board for 7 seasons as long as they stayed true to the source material.
Right.
And apparently they've been straying. I haven't watched too much of the show, but apparently they're straying from it.
What are you talking about?
Witcher.
Henry Cavill and Witcher.
And how he's now going to be in the Warhammer 40k, but I think
he's an executive producer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
He's a producer, which means he can say no, because he loves Warhammer 40k as much as he loves The Witcher.
Yes, I think I saw somebody he's going to play an Adeptus Custodi, I think, something like that.
Half of his content is him painting Warhammer figures.
All right, everyone except Dan is back.
That's why he became a famous actor, because he wanted to have enough money to finally buy Warhammer figures.
Could you imagine if he was modern day King Varian?
That'd be cool,
right? Because that's like the last of his passions, World of Warcraft. Yeah, I think he'd make a good Varian.
Varian's dead, but
maybe Greymane. Get back to the Witcher vibe.
He could probably be.
Well, they'd have to pick up at the beginning of WoW, which is after Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne.
Because Greymane or Varian doesn't come back till like Pandaria.
I'm just saying he'd be a good because he'd be a good.
Oh no, he
he's a
doesn't come
fighter.
back till Cataclysm.
He's
He
a
is now.
fighter. He got a grizzled look to him where he can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they made a Warhammer movie and it didn't do well.
Warcraft, World of Warcraft.
Yeah, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but that's in the past.
The World of Warcraft movie did pretty well.
That's
Oh,
why I
it did?
said modern day.
They
Because
just
the characters I think he should play hadn't been born yet, technically. Or sorry, he couldn't play them because they weren't of age or not born yet.
I know the effects were really good on it, but I thought it didn't do well.
no, it did pretty well, and they were gonna make a sequel. It just never happened because
Okay.
Activision took control just after that.
That explains a lot then. Yeah.
They did kind of do a weird thing with the history of the movie. I get where they were going with it, but Medivh should not have been there.
Why?
He's the one that opened the portal. I guess he would help him, but
Like Medivh. Yeah, Medivh is a weird boy.
but I think Garona was there alongside the King of Stormwind or the King of Lordaeron. No, it wasn't Lordaeron. I don't remember the name of the city.
Wasn't Lord around?
No,
See, I thought it was Arthas's like great grandfather or something.
no, it was Stormwind.
Okay.
But technically, Stormwind wasn't the capital at that time, so they did mess up some things.
Oh, I thought no, Storm was the capital because Lordaeron fell. Lordaeron was the capital.
Yeah,
And that's why Stormwind became the new haven for humans.
that's
because
right.
Lordaeron-
Okay, yeah, it was just after the fall of Lordaeron. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
when Varen's like, "Right, guys."
but yeah, Garona is there, who is supposed. Garona is the person who assassinated the King of Stormwind, who then Varian took over the place for. That's why her daggers are called the Kingslayer.
Mm.
And she was mind controlled by Norzul through the Orc Deep Magics and Lich King nonsense to kill the King of Stormwind. And then, but she didn't want to do it. When all the orcs were drinking the Kool-Aid, she was getting mind controlled. And it was actually during the peace treaty. And so Alliance
So,
was like, you Horde
Varen
scum.
may have been like-
And Horde are like, this is an Alliance trick.
So Varen could have been like a 10 something.
Yeah, yeah. Because, yeah, Garona was there, and the old king of Stormwind was alive. So. Man, what is Dan doing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. He's back. So we will start. Johannes, John, you're up. Be warned, I have goldfish.
I was wondering where you read
I
it.
also have goldfish.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one of those big cartons.
Yeah, we just went to Sam's today. So I got the big box that has 3 bags. 3 of the big bags.
Continues to hold attack, but move to here to let Orvex get closer into us.
All right.
In my-
So John being quickly scanning the room, looking at all corners, not knowing where these are going to pop out next, gets ready to swing. Moving so Orvex can get into place. Heckax.
Knowing that Orvex is out of position, Heckax is going to move right here in front of Orvex to try and like just guard him until he gets back to the group. And he's going to hold an action wait for one of the wraiths to come out of the wall. Wait to swing and tag it.
All right. All right, this one's gonna pop in front of John here. So, Orvex will shoot at 3/4 cover. Natural 1. Orvex fumbles. All right.
John in the leg.
I'll roll a D100.
No,
One
it's more likely to be the back of beam, like my shin or something.
1 through 33 is Roger. 34 through 66 is John. Everything else is a miss.
Who's rolling it?
Me.
Okay.
98. It goes right between Roger and John, and Orvex is a little trigger happy, so he shoots a little early before the Wraith fully materializes out of the wall. So it strikes the wall as the Wraith comes out in John's face. Of course, I roll a freaking 98. That's just my night. Who else has held actions for range?
Yeah, start with the
Depot
spirit
does,
flash.
right?
I'll say I have wisdom con save.
Oh,
Wisdom
wisdom con
yeah.
save? Damn.
Yes, wisdom con.
I
It's
gotta
guardian
add
bonus.
them together? You said wisdom?
No, so you take both of them, you subtract them, and then that's the actual number.
Okay. Wisdom?
It has to be the 20. Yes, wisdom.
The second roll was a 20.
Okay.
The first roll was a 5.
So it is stunned till the end of its next turn.
Is that a condition? It is a condition.
I see my attack connect, correct?
I'm debating. Hold on. Can you link it?
I will copy it about that.
Okay, it's your thing.
Yeah.
All right, don't worry
also
about
has
it. Yep, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Wait, 20? It should be a 16.
That's why I said 16.
Oh, you said 20.
You said
You said 20.
He
Anyway.
did say 20 solo.
okay, and that's my bad.
I mean, he
said
still
16.
failed, but...
Yeah.
Yep, he's stunned.
Oh, he's a bit high, but yeah, he is.
So the end of
End of its next.
of the target's next turn. Oh,
Yep.
he's stunned.
Am I aware of this? Do I notice any?
Do I
difference
see
in-
this?
Yeah, I'll get to that. So, as he comes out of the wall, Orvex's arrow firing quickly and missing. The Wraith is about to bring his ghostly hand to pull the life essence out of John. He stops mid-movement, and his glowing yellow eyes, dart around the ghostly form rapidly and frantically, as the rest of him can't move. Weirdly enough, the mist is still moving. It's weird. Magic.
Seize it.
Only I had a decanter right now.
Time to capture Ghastly. Quick, right, just throw a Pokeball.
Wrong campaign.
Damn.
That's so dumb. Zara, you're up.
Lovely. Seeing my opportunity, I will move up. I'm gonna stab it, and I'm gonna use my smite as well.
Sure.
Second level smite.
Yeah, sure.
Since it's stunned.
All
Do I
attack
get
rolls have
advantage?
advantage.
Ooh, say less.
So a stunned creature is incapacitated, which means it cannot take actions or reactions. It can't move and it can't speak. And the creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
So close. 29.
And all attacks against it have advantage.
That's an 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Then the smite. for 10 points of radiant damage,
All right.
and then Arcane Jolt.
How many of those
My
do you
last
have? I was about to say, isn't it
Yeah,
proficiency
5.
based?
Yeah, no, they're based off your intelligence score.
Oh, that's okay. God, there's I love battle masters, man. They're
Damn
so
it! 3.
Really good.
battle masters are so fun. You know, I just want to kill off one of my characters.
Battlesmith.
Battlesmith, I mean, I want to kill off one of my characters so I can just play the battlesmith I want to make. I'm actually looking forward to playing a battlesmith.
Well, if it's not dead yet, incoming second attack.
It is not dead.
It's about to be.
Well, so we shall see.
You
will
will
not 29.
leave here alive.
You said it can't.
I'll be the judge of that.
Is what it thinks it says.
You hear it from outside the wall. What the hell?
Yeah.
Damn
Sounds more like
8 damage, yep.
Yeah, that's.
He's kind of fading in and out of existence at this point. He's having a hard time keeping corporeal form.
Well, I am tapped out. That is my turn. And all I'll say is, take advantage of the stun.
Percy,
That's it.
you be up.
Okay. All right. Let's move that hammer in, and we will attack, and that's an advantage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Spiritual weapon.
It is. I wanted to be a dick to your hammer,
Don't be a dick to the hammer.
but it's floating.
22.
Yep.
And that hits. Okay. For 10 force damage.
The hammer swings through it and it evaporates the rest of the mist from this plane of existence.
Hey. How far can I move out every turn?
30 feet
30 feet. Okay, that was 10 so
that you can
far.
see.
We'll go 15, 20, 25. Move back here.
Roger's seeing it.
You can only do it one movement.
Oh, once it's moved, it can't go again.
Yes,
Okay.
it's not a person
Okay.
walking.
Roger's seeing it dissipate, barks out in sort of a commanding or voice. Good job. Now get back in formation. He kind of forgets where he is for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna chill right here. I'll let it turn.
All right, Orvek, seeing that, is going to dip in. And he is going to bonus action hide in the group.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. With a
What do you roll?
10.
Oh.
And he is going to action. Everybody's around him. He's going to dodge. Yeah.
Drop in.
Yeah, he's going to come in here. Right under Percy and Meepo. And he's going to try and finish off Orvex. He sees he's weak. I think everybody's held action and reactions are used.
No,
I have no held action.
I still have mine, but yeah.
I
Roger
could have held.
definitely
attack
has his
action, but
reaction.
I have
could've
mine
held
now,
action,
but
I didn't. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you didn't. Everybody else is a melee, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Roger's got a couple reactions waiting for you. Your move, Dungeon Master.
The second roll was a 22.
First.
Was a 9. So this guy is dipping back out to the wall.
AO though.
Roger sees that, just kind of mumbles, "Damn it."
Yeah, I'm gonna get an AO on that.
I know you do.
Oh, okay.
I know how the game works.
Okay. I can
I'm not gonna tell you to help you beat my monsters.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay.
You miss it, you miss it, but that hits.
Okay. And I can.
You have
add
a
something to
battle
this, right?
axe? I thought you had a hammer.
No, I have both. I have a battle axe and a mace.
Holy crap!
Can't I do? There's something I can do. Isn't there like I can add 1d8? Yeah,
He's a
divine
very
strike.
stout dwarf.
Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage. Hopefully, radiant. So I'll roll the regular damage first.
Oh, can you do that? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I can do things too, you know. I'm a
Oh,
dungeon
shit,
master.
Like
Wait,
make
don't know.
make roofs fit.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, like make random roofs fall in.
Plus 3.
All right, 7 slashing damage
Okay, and then
divided by 2
my radiant damage.
plus 8 because it added the radiant damage already. The divine
Oh, did it?
right? Yep. I'll let you choose. Do you want the 8 or the 2?
It's a tough call. I'll take the 8.
Wait. Are you two-handing this or one-handing?
One-handed? It's a 1d8. One hand,
Okay.
1d10, two-handed. I'm one-handing it.
So you're taking the D8.
Yes.
Okay, not the D2. Or you're taking the 8 divine smite, not the 2 divine smite.
Yes. Yeah, we'll take the 8. I think that's a better call.
You sure?
Yeah, strategically it's close, but I think that's the better choice.
Okay. So I did this to Roger. So I'm gonna do it to you. Do you want high or low?
High.
All right. Roll a D100. High, you hit. 51 and higher, you hit.
Damn.
Just as he
Damn.
goes into the wall, the weapon comes through and just barely misses.
Can I let him re-roll that?
Is that an ability from the Wraith? Really? They can. Wow.
No,
Like these
this
things.
is me role playing the fact that he's going into solid objects as he is leaving your combat range,
Gotcha.
which is not normal combat play. So maybe you're just not fast enough because these guys move at 60. They're fast.
Oh yeah, no, Percy's slow as shit.
So that unfortunately misses. And your reaction is taken. Roger, the bear, your turn.
Right?
I could be such a dick. You know, I should have been, but
Alright. There's nothing he can do. He'll say, nah, he already said get back in formation. He's got nothing else to do, so I'm in my turn.
are you going to hold an action?
Nope.
Hold
has
move
to
cotton.
keep his reaction open.
Meepo?
We are going to once again hold the same sound assault.
Roger, that's 3.
Thank you.
Yep.
That was my bad.
I'm sorry, Meepo, go ahead.
Same sound assault hold. When it comes on the wall, done.
All right. Johannes.
Gotta say, good work, Meepo, and continue to hold, and that's it. Nice and quick.
All right. Hekax.
Hekax is going to back up right here in front of Orvex, ready to defend him, and he's going to hold his action. Wait, sword strike just to wait, see if anything comes after him.
That's the only way to attack these
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck.
Xana Montana.
Wow. I see how it is. So I'll move
Hey,
back
I
into
killed your
position.
construct.
Yeah, I know.
You can laugh at my
Shame.
jokes.
You notice how you never see Xana Montana and Miley Cyrus?
one, Demi.
So I was already gonna give you inspiration after the fight for being a military man, but yeah, now you can just get your inspiration now. That was pretty good.
I was gonna say that's
That's
fucking
wonderful.
inspirational worthy. Holy shit!
That's awesome.
Oh god,
That was amazing.
it got me so off guard. Like holy shit.
I even set it up. I didn't even think about the Caesarius.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
didn't
so-
even think about the Cyrus.
Holy shit! All right, so I went back into position. Look at Orvex and like,
You know,
Damn,
my
this poor old
mods,
man.
my mod should have momented that. Anyway,
damn, it's like your only mod was the one who made the joke.
you're a
Yeah,
mod.
shame. No, I don't. I'm
Oh,
not.
you're not a mod
No.
Yeah,
because you
I got
stopped
my
you
mod
mod
taken away
with
like
your friends.
half a year ago.
because you stopped coming by.
Yeah.
Not only did your mod say the joke, but he
But
has like
yet,
a half an hour
he's-
delay somehow.
Well,
Anyway, so going back to what I was gonna do.
Mhm.
So I will look at poor Orvex, and I'm like, don't attack anything. And I'm gonna sanctuary Orvex.
oh no, I'm not planning on it. I'm keeping my eye out to get away from
Not-
it.
Not attacking dangerous things. Yes, that's my specialty.
Oh, I know Sanctuary. Sanctuary is one of my most favorite artificer spells because you can be
Oh, yes,
such a dick.
I just pressed the cast button and it sent it for you.
Mhm.
So that's my bonus action. For my action, I'm going to hold a firebolt. And then Jenna will remember a very familiar feeling that she hasn't felt in a long, technically really long time, fighting alongside the now known as Conquerors of the Atlas.
We get it. You're from
That's my
another
turn.
game. Okay.
Yes, I know.
Percy. Don't you hate when they shove other IPs down your throat?
Wow.
We get it. You're sponsored by Coke.
Coke Gaming.
Let's not forget about today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
This is the best I got.
With the new champion, the Phantom.
There you go. That's the
He's
best I
a
got.
dick who just fades through walls and plays hit and run.
Because Wraith is trademarked by Dead by Daylight.
You're not wrong.
Percy, what you got for us?
Enjoy my title. While
Yeah, no, I love the title. Crit performance check on the DM. Yeah, no, it's great.
Oh, let's move.
I was debating crit performance or whatever. How Mordenkainen's horrible laughter.
Hideous
or
laughter. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Tasha's, that's the one.
Yeah,
One
but-
of those
Brother on
crazy
brother violence.
people from antiquity.
Move this here.
Tasha is not from antiquity. Tasha is very much alive.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just like Volo. Volo is very much alive. You actually met Volo.
I remember.
What's your HP looking like? You okay right now?
Who?
Meepo?
16. I mean, I'm a quarter dead of my current health. Well,
Okay,
how do I put this? I'm a quarter dead of my normal.
I didn't
That's
have
the best
any
way to put
first level
that.
slots left. I do have one more. I'll hit where are you at? Yeah, I can touch you. I'll hit
How's Meepo
Meepo.
feeling on a scale of 1 to 100?
I can touch
I'll give-
you now.
I'll give Meepo cure wounds.
Hey, Park, is Sanctuary
11
concentration?
HP, Meepo.
Is what?
Sanctuary concentration.
I believe it is. I'll have to double check that.
Oh, no, it does not have a C on it.
Then it is not concentration.
Yo, that's cool.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favorite artificer spells because it's so dumb. Especially for
11 HP.
artillerists. Maybe did you get that?
11 HP.
Alright, he probably got girlfriend aggro. Or fiance aggro, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, at
shame,
this point,
but
there's very much fiance.
He's not
no,
feeling
I just healed.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think there was much to do about that.
Then I shall end the turn.
Orvexus is going to dodge again. Try and hide. Bonus action. Come on, give me better stealth. He's a nope, 13. Alright. John has no idea where he's at. Everybody else is looking at Orvex kind of crouched over with his head between his hands. And the dog needs to go outside.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Right.
Because you're looking at the rock.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, right. They can't see me because I can't see them. Damn it, caboose. Why? Why are there 6 pedals
If there are only 4 directions. A, I. What's the A stand for?
Annihilation.
All right. The question is, how much of a dick do I want to be?
Well, DM can stand for Dungeon Master or Dick Move, so take your pick.
I do like the dick move. That's a free action.
Whoa.
He's come to claim the rest. He took my arm. He wants more.
Get a warning on your stream.
I'm rated 18 plus.
Okay.
Can it do this? I don't see why it can't. It doesn't say touch. What I wanted to do is have it come out of the floor. Underneath Orvex. Good luck getting your attack of opportunities on that. But it doesn't say touch. So I don't think I can actually do it. It has a reach of 5 and is a melee attack. So trying to figure out who Soul is watching. I can figure it out, I think. All right, yeah.
Sounds like a guide.
It's a dude. Probably. It sounds like Twitch though. Sorry. Yep, he's gonna pop up. This is so dumb. No, he's smarter than that. What's he doing? He's smarter. No, he's not. That's fine. I mean, he is, but that's fine. So, it's all line of sight.
Did the Wraith know to have his turn ready when it came to his initiative?
Now that's a DM move.
Emotional damage.
I know. This is
Damn.
sorry. This is longer
No,
than I
it's
usually
fine.
take. I know.
I had to. It makes me laugh. I don't care. We're using order and strategy against you. I understand the difficulty.
Yeah,
I think this is the most organized we've ever been.
It is, and yeah, no, and it is because I use tactics against you, so you had to counter with tactics.
Right. It's the only time we've had to use a counter with actual tactics that Roger noticed.
Because yeah, everybody
Every
else.
time we just kind of make it work. This one, we kind of had to be organized.
Yeah, everyone else you've fought against have been stupid.
Yeah, we actually had to make this one work. It's like Roger does guard patrols, formations. He's been in military. He's like, all right.
All right, I just gotta check one more thing. Sorry.
Okay. Roger is not technically a dumb person. He just thinks he's academically dumb.
Nope. They're smart, but they're not that smart. All right, he's popping up in front of John.
Fire time.
John, do you have held action?
I do.
Okay, start with you.
Okie pokey. Let's see if it hits. Da, da, da.
13
Does it hit?
is his armor class.
So beats it beats. Yay!
That hits.
Finally! You know, this is the first time I've had a hit attack in the past like 3 sessions.
I know. 5.
Congratulations.
Like, because you're one-handed and using an out-of-class weapon.
Yeah.
Now, if I go to John's character sheet, John, in class features, has something that says, you don't need advantage on an attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
For Rogue?
For Rogue,
Very correct.
John would get sneak attack on this.
Oh, I would. So I
New
don't-
players are where I make an exception, KB. Helping them kill my creatures.
So we need to hit this one.
Oh wow!
Yeah. You
Wow.
make sure you read sneak attack so when you know when to use it or when you can use it. Just letting you know.
Got it.
No, I see. I can see numbers, yes. 3, 5, 6, 6, 6 for 26. So first off, the mace is magical.
It is.
So it does full damage. He was at 9, which is why it took so long, because I figured this would be his last move. And he chose poorly. John, how do you want to kill this thing?
Hey, good job.
So I would like to say that the wraith swoops down, and it's gonna kind of, I'm guessing he's like.
It actually
coming at me.
comes up from the floor in front of
Okay, yeah, perfect. That's exactly how I kind of want it. So I'm gonna see it come up, and I'm going to, with every last bit of might that I have, come down on it as hard as I possibly can to try and, hit it, and not realizing that's how weak it is. In hopes that also my hit will maybe even like kind of stun it, but I guess the force will just basically splat it on the floor. Do they splat?
you. No.
Evaporate just
Yeah.
dissipates it.
John
So-
is sent it to Horny Joe.
First off, I do want to say your damage on your Mace of Terror was actually a 6. So you max rolled that. So that was 4 6s, but because you have a -1 strength, it's a 5. So you guys all see the Wraith come up in front of John. John, one-armed, weak, haggard, uses his split-second reaction timing to bring the mace down upon this Wraith. What you all don't see, but John sees, is that the Wraith is kind of flickering in and out of existence, trying to keep his corporeal form. At the exact moment that the Wraith holds his form into this plane of existence is when John's mace makes contact with the Wraith, scattering the rest of the mist into obliteration.
I'll struggle.
Yay.
Don't sound so excited. All right, we are out of combat.
Yeah,
Hooray.
It's like Roger does a quick
yeah.
dust count.
Keeping the mace where it is because it's planted. He's gonna kind of take a knee down, put his hand on top of it, and rest and go. That sucked.
Kind of
Well,
Yeah,
still in drill sergeant mentality. I'll kind of march over here to Meepo. That is what happened when you put on the mask.
And speaking of, don't grab the other one on the wall. And I point to the one that's on the wall, staring at Meepo as well.
And then Roger just kind of lets out a deep sigh and just kind of relaxes. His face softer.
I'm gonna sit down now. I feel very lightheaded.
Ugh. Orbex, when did you get back there?
Fucking John.
The rogue who can't see a rogue. Like,
Trick of
Well,
the trick, bro.
it takes a thief.
it's so good. He can hide from anyone, but he can't see shit. Like, I love
Right.
it. So Orvex is gonna sit down over here, back against the wall. Forgive
Percival,
me.
What?
I guess my age is finally catching up to me.
What
Dick
were
actually
those
just
things?
gonna take his great sword and like plant it on the ground and prop on it and just take a breath.
Would Percy know what these are?
You want to give me a religion check? The religion?
I certainly do.
Are you a religinious?
I am religinious. We're not super religinious today.
Those are commonly known as wraiths. They are intelligent, conniving. Normally, they control other lesser undeads, such as skeletons and zombies. So it's odd to see them without. But if they are themselves being controlled by a much stronger undead, this would make sense.
Oh, yep, those are wraiths. They're fairly intelligent undead. Normally, they would be controlling lesser undead, but they weren't. So it's a probability that a even stronger undead was controlling them.
Oh, that's terrifying to think of.
Roger
Yes.
chuckles. Well, of course. Do
It
you
could
know
be.
what that power they had was?
DM, would I know exactly what that is?
Do you have it?
I do not have that power, no.
Arcana.
Oh, okay. Probably not gonna go well.
I guess I'm talking to myself, so meander. Hey, he can re-roll that.
You
Can
can,
I?
yeah. His stupid rune is still up for the
Attack,
next.
saving throw, and ability check.
Can I also give myself guidance?
Damn, yeah, you could.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll Arcana and throw a D4 on top of it.
I will let you know guidance is concentration. So your hammer goes away.
Okay, that's fine. So dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, it's something that a lot of the more powerful undead use, and you have heard of necromancers use it. It is life drain. Or colloquial known as drain life.
It is.
By the way, Meepo, this
spell
is
known as
Roger to
Drain
you
Life.
right now.
It is drain life, and it
What?
is a nasty spell.
It's in memes.
It does weaken their core essence, whoever is affected by it, but usually you can a good day's rest will bring it back.
Yeah, I've noticed some of you are weakened by that drain life. Generally, just a good night's rest will restore you to your former vitality.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Ugh.
usually. Again, this place is rather odd. But I would assume that a good night's rest would restore you.
It felt like he was trying to drain my essence through me. not
Yeah.
willing either.
I mean, I watch it happen. You look like shit afterwards.
It does not move.
DM, I would like to investigate this entire right side wall, because having seen Meepo put those meats on one of those things and then putting the mask on and walking into the sarcophagus range triggered the wraiths to appear. So I would like thoroughly investigate that side of the room.
Meepo threw gold coins.
Oh, wasn't there someone who put meats?
Heckaxe threw
On-
meat.
Yeah, heck,
Ah, Heckaxe, okay. Yeah.
Threw jerky.
Yeah, so I would like to investigate this entire side of the wall, because I don't trust it.
Investigate me.
Time is it? Is it like 8? 30-20.
Good roll.
Give me a wisdom. Or intelligence, I guess. Or a nature.
Like, you've had me roll one of my
Uh,
proficiencies before.
Well,
No, not
that's
you,
gonna
Zan. Not
be-
you,
that was-
not you,
that
not
was
you.
for-
Sorry, not you. That's for Roger.
You've had me. Oh, fuck off. Wait. Reroll. No, it's not me. I can't do it to myself. That's the only problem. I can't do it to myself. Unless.
And I'm gonna say at this point your rune ends.
No, it says you. Can I get one? Can I get one?
This will be the last one.
Alright, this is the last one.
Last one. Give me a 2.
Get
It's been a long couple fights and long day, but without the sun, it's hard to tell.
I know, because I've been using the announcement as midnight.
Yeah, you've like the days are stringing together at this point. The hours are long. You know, you're starting to like you're trying to keep track of time, but right now you just can't. Like it doesn't feel like 8, but you honestly have no idea. I gotta let the dog back in.
Right. I'll just kind of he's off, so I'll talk to everyone. Well, we know the next god in here is probably Kubazan. I know Meepo means in his own way to honor Kubazan. This seems pretty defensible if you're sure, Percival, that a full day's rest or a good night's rest will heal whatever these things did to him, then
Yeah, again,
we might want to take a rest here.
outside of this place, I would say it definitely does. But I mean, this whole temple or complex, or how you want to call it, is rather odd. But yes, if under normal circumstances, a good night's rest will restore you.
I know that you're normal. You're you haven't been in as long as we have. I guess you were a prisoner of some kind, but this area is powerful, but it's not unusual. Everything seems to make sense. It's just really strong.
Well, I mean, I spent God knows how long trapped in a wall, so it's not entirely usual. But yes, I would think
it's an unusual trap, but it's a trap. It's a really strong trap.
That's fair.
I've heard wizards in Baldur's Gate do some weird things with shrinking and location manipulation.
That is true.
Then I hear some wizards can make whole dimensions, so.
It sounded like that would happen when we put on the masks.
Well, that was like a transformation spell of some kind.
What I turned into?
You all were frogs.
I was a frog?
Yes.
Certainly were.
Meepo seemed to enjoy it a lot.
What the heck got me out of the frog? Because all I remember was pain when I came to.
It attacked you, which let
you got slapped.
No, it attacked you, and then I realized that maybe a little bit of a rude wake up is enough, and so I slapped Hekax and Meepo.
I mean, technically, that thing did slap his life away.
Is it true?
I mean, isn't that what any slap is, though?
Well, it depends the magnitude of the slap. Meepo.
So I say we investigate. We look through this room thoroughly, but we should probably rest here for a day until.
I'm on the investigation front.
Because Meepo, you were drained.
It was definitely drained.
Yeah, I feel like part of me is missing.
John, were you drained?
Yeah. Like I said, coming back. All I remember was standing in the corner, and then I remember a searing pain as I came to, and then those wraiths were there, and I didn't even hear them come in.
Yeah. Well. So, I say it's worth a try. I say it's worth a shot, giving them a nice.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Giving everyone a nice rest.
I'm pretty tapped when it comes to spells.
Okay.
Meepo, do you, by chance, happen to have a fireball spell left? Meepo?
Sorry, what's up?
Can you cast fireball? Are your spell slots used?
I can. Why would you want me to cast fireball?
If we're gonna camp, I want you to cast fireball into my ring of spell storage.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
Oh, as well, I also have a ring. I've used a couple of healing spells, so I have a couple.
I was thinking about that. Do you want a
Is at this
bunch of
moment,
spells, or I
Oh.
can give you?
it
a
is
really
at this
powerful healing
moment
spot?
that you all feel a warm presence overtake your body.
That's not good.
Roger,
Mm-hmm. Yay! I'm
you
special.
feel your helmet start to vibrate on its own this time. Normally, when you call upon its actions, you're the one that makes it vibrate.
Mhm.
You hear a voice come to you this time, a thought.
This is weird.
I don't know how, but I can help. I'm still on the wall, but I saw what they did and they're a bunch of meanie heads.
Who are you?
Roger, you know it's me, Frogwind, silly.
Sorry, I didn't hear the voice. Sorry. I would have recognized the voice, right?
You would have recognized the voice. It is
Okay.
Frogwind. But
Retcon.
retcon,
Frogwin?
yes. There is no answer. We're going back.
Next.
Everybody heals for 12.
Oh,
Ooh.
Aha, that's awesome. I get that.
Oh, Park. What about the
Wait.
investigation I rolled?
Question though, what if my max is already at the limit with the 12?
Everybody heals for 12. You can't go over your maximum hit points.
Unless it says otherwise.
So with your investigation, you see the imagery on the frescoes. Do I need to re-explain them even though I linked them and we talked about them? I can explain them again if you want.
That's cool.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Go ahead and read them again.
All right. Top left, because they are 2 and 2 stacked from north and south. On the upper left, right here, is the first one. A large frog-like behemoth uses its tentacles to help the Omuan people knock down a mighty statue. In the foreground, an old woman wearing a frog mask tosses 5 coins from her hand as though sowing seeds. The one directly beneath that, a frog-like behemoth wraps its tentacles around a giant crocodile as Omuan hunters stab the crocodile with their spears. In the foreground, an old man wearing a frog mask holds a bug up to his open mouth. On the southern side, the top fresco is a frog-like behemoth with 4 Omuan hunters riding on its back, finds a small boy in a jungle. The hunters seem elated. In the foreground, a young woman wearing a frog mask holds a knife in one hand and a headless chicken in the other. And then finally, beneath that one is the fourth fresco. A frog-like behemoth wallows in a shallow pool of Omuans. As Omuans offer it earns of food and treasure as tribute. Cracks in the fresco obscure the head of the human figure in the foreground, but you can see it grasps a lit candle. With that 20, you also notice the objects on the table. There are 5 golden coins scattered around a 6-inch tall statuette of a frog behemoth, which weighs about 5 pounds, and there is an inscription on it that is written in a language you do not understand, I believe. What languages do you know?
I know common, deep speech, primordial, and undercommon.
Yes, you do not understand what this is saying, but it is some sort of language. There is underneath it on another shelf a copper bowl containing rat bones and meat jerky. There are 4 dead cockroaches on the lower shelves, a green wax candle with a salvageable wick, and another 5 gold pieces on a lower shelf.
I'll grab the gold and the candle.
All 10 gold?
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm a loot goblin. That's what I do.
All right, so everybody heals for 12. Everyone's body feels warm as an unknown presence surrounds and envelops your person. You don't see anything, however, at least not immediately, but everyone has a high enough perception. You notice that everyone is glowing a very faint white light or golden light for just a moment, and then it fades. Everyone
Any
except
arc-
Orvex.
Do I have any arcane explanation for this?
If you, what's your plus to your Arcana?
9.
9. Yeah, you've seen it done before with healing magics.
Actually, when that happens, I'm gonna. Look
However,
around.
not on this scale.
So, did our thing happen and then the light and heals happen?
Yes.
Okay. So Roger's gonna smile really bright, and then run up to Meepo and grab him. Frogwin's in the wall. That was her.
They're in the walls.
Frogwin said she helped us from the, and I put you down. I'm trying, like, I can't. I'm not obviously talking in the tone he would, but she helped us. She's still out there. In here, over there. She's in here.
You mean the girl who gave me dino jerky?
Who are you
I guess you
talking
do know
about?
Yes.
Frogwin.
Yeah. I haven't seen her. We haven't seen her for a long time, but she gave me dino jerky when we all first met.
Yes, yes, she's still here. That's wonderful. That means she can be saved.
Roger, who are you talking about?
You don't know her. She was a companion of ours. She was trapped in the walls, much like Percival. Actually, twice.
Yes.
She escaped once. I guess it's harder the second time.
How many times has she been stuck in this wall? I mean, how many years the first time around? You know, just to compare, you know?
Days? Hours? Days?
Hours.
Couple,
Hours.
A couple days? An hour?
Xana's
no,
talked
no,
her
I'd say
200 years
hours.
in a wall.
The first time was hours.
Mm-hmm. Hours?
Yeah, hours. Hours.
Excuse me.
Anna's just sulking, realizing that she's the only one who's been here for 200 years. Well,
Or
that's interesting.
can you copy paste what's on the shelf underneath Ice's fresco? Because I was trying to type it, but you were gone.
Oh, on the shelf. Gotcha.
Oh, did I miss that?
Yeah.
I never linked it, so.
Yeah, I know you linked the frescoes. I was trying to find that, but he beat me to it. And I was trying to type the shelf stuff.
Yeah. When
That
he put
was-
it in the chat thing, I made the point.
Because I know there's the 5 gold coin scattered about the 6-inch Froghemus statue. It weighs about 5 pounds.
One of them is a bowl of cockroaches.
And there's a bowl of cockroaches and then mice
No,
bones and
there's 4
jerky
cockroaches. The bowl, which is a copper bowl, has bones of rats.
Yeah, because this is going to be kind of important.
Muy importante.
Damn it.
Eh.
Also, I'll gesture to Orvex like, "Hey, Orvex, could you read this? The inscription on this statue."
I'm a little tired, but bold of you to assume I know what it says.
Well, you're an expert in languages, I've been told.
I'm not gonna say you've never been told that, but you know, whatever.
Okay, thinking something. So
Yeah, you're thinking
Roger
of.
will just kind of.
You're thinking
Yeah,
of
right.
Nanter.
yeah, that was an oops.
It's like
Let's
Roger will
see.
just kind of say, kind of just an old Omuan, but maybe he knows more.
I'll say you look like a savvy old fellow.
I mean, nobody ever asked me. I can read every language. Give me 10 minutes. But
Actually, Roger was going to, but because Roger remembers you have comprehend languages.
There you go.
Is how you have a lizard friend. Thank you. Okay.
I actually should have gone to handouts, but I'm okay with this. Or notes.
I mean, this is kind of. I guess that's true. I'll transcribe.
Yes. Give me a moment. Hackaxe, can you help me up? Please.
Yeah. Yeah. And Hickaxe will stick his arm out, fight for you to grab his arm, and then pull you up.
Alright.
And as soon as he pulls you up, he's going to sit right back where you are.
And Divine Smite. So pulls him up. Easy
Yep.
enough. And
Please.
that is not at all what I selected. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, website. All right. So he's going to go take a look.
And Hikax is going to sit where he just got it from. He is tired.
Oh, well. Oh, excuse me. Well, this is, Old Moon, all right. It says, give thanks to me as others have done since the dawn of time. I think that is the loose translation. Oh, man. I know
Well,
he just
thank you,
woke up, but
Oryx.
I'm tired.
Well, you can go and
I'm gonna
rest.
go. Yeah. I'm
Thank
gonna go
you.
rest.
Hikax kind of just passed beside you. Come sit beside me if you want to.
Actually, Orvex is gonna ask Zaina for her assistance to get to the wall because he is not having a good time right now.
I will help him.
So he'll get to
Help
the
your
wall.
elders.
Make an offering to the statue?
And then murder them in their sleep and take their souls.
What?
Make an offering to the statue? Give thanks.
Well, Meepo did, and didn't turn out so well.
What started the fight?
Well, he threw the gold, and then put on the mask, and then went to the sarcophagus, and then we got ambushed. Well, and also the Dragonborn over there put some meats on the thingy as well. So either or could have caused it.
Okay.
Hikax speaks up. I think it was when I put the jerky on the table because not soon after that we got transformed into frogs.
Ian, can I make a religion check to understand exactly why they were attacked when they made that offering? Or is that undiscernible?
I mean, that would be an intelligence check
Okay.
to see if you can, or a wisdom. You tell me which one.
Definitely take wisdom.
Did it roll? Oh, there we go. 14. Through your ages and hermitude, things don't attack unless provoked. Usually. People, on the other hand, attack for various reasons, but non-humanoids, such as undead and animals, usually attacked when provoked. So something provoked them, is what you believe.
Okay.
As they weren't here before, and then something happened, and then they were.
The meat jerky, did we leave that?
Yeah.
Somehow you guys provoked them.
The meat jerky's in the bowl with the rat bones. I think I put it in the
but I'm
notes.
saying that's you did. I'm just saying that was ours.
With your perception, yeah, you would know that Hekax threw it in there.
Okay.
Because you were close by.
It didn't seem to have attacked when Meepo did his. We must have done one of the. I think maybe Hekax maybe you made a mistake. Did it wrong.
Perhaps the jerky
That-
event?
That's what I'm thinking. It might have been my
So,
offering.
did I move my character? That's not the map.
Can you? Yeah, you can move your
No, I
character.
said, did I? Yeah.
Oh.
So Roger is here carefully looking over kind of a few things. So okay. So I'm gonna take the meat jerky out.
Right.
Okay. The rat bones, what do they look like?
Cleaned off bones. The shape of.
Does it look like
looks
a
like a
skeleton,
rodent.
or does it look like a pile of bones?
Pile of bones. That's a good point. Hold on. Let me get you an
It's like
exact. No.
Kind of what I need to know.
Yeah.
Roger's staring very intently and invests in
Skeleton.
In thought.
Does anything look? Does it look together? Does it look like piece of? Let me see it.
Give me an investigation.
I'd like to investigate the bones to see if I can see any weapon, tool.
Are you
or-
proficient in medicine?
I am proficient in animal handling and nature.
Right.
Technically, athletics and survival. So no medicine.
Animal handling and nature.
Mm-hmm.
What about survival?
I am proficient in survival.
All right. Yeah.
I have an outdoor trifecta, sir.
Choose investigation or survival. Tell me which one.
Oh, that's an easy one, survival.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
13. Add your investigation bonus to it.
Again? Oh, investigation 0.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my nature. That's a much better number.
Nope. I would prefer not. So, yeah, you've seen stuff like this before. This appears to be that the rat was bled in this bowl. You see hints of discoloration of the wooden bowl that appears to be a darker maroon or crimson that has since faded, long since dried out. It's not sticky or anything, there's nothing
Right.
there, but there's the distinct
Tinge.
discoloration of something was bled in this bowl and there is a rat skeleton in the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially from around the city of Boulder's Gate, when you go to, the not so savory part, I think it's called the Skid. Might be wrong, but you have definitely seen blood in bowls.
All right. Okay.
I need AFK for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Percy dies.
God damn you.
Okay, then. GG.
Oh, you didn't leave. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. See you 5 minutes.
Okay, so he's gone now. We definitely agree that's right.
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
So I'm going to take out the meat jerky since I got rid of the meat jerky.
I volunteer as tribute.
Not again.
Are
Denied.
you okay with that?
It's like we denied it.
Yeah.
And then that was taken.
I will delete it from modular game chat if you wish.
No, it's fine. And 5 of the gold was
Too late.
huh?
Too late.
Okay. 5 of the gold was Meepos, right?
Correct.
Okay. But that is out, so that doesn't matter. Okay. 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 Roger will just say. All right, we should rest here. Honestly, we should take a long rest. We should
Hex, like,
rest
nods, like-
until we all feel really good. But Meepo,
Yeah.
is your lizard still here? Can you find your lizard? I forget her name.
I can answer you.
Yeah.
Lizard. I don't know what you're talking about.
Meepo?
Meepo is inspecting the sarcophagus currently. He's very in depth trying to figure out how to open it if there's any.
Apparently,
Any
he's not hearing
compartments?
questions directed towards him.
Nope. That's what I'm saying. He's heavily investigating the sarcophagus. That's what his
He's
focus
in
is
his
on.
own little world.
I'm gonna rest. Can we hurry up?
I go over and grab Meeple by his cruff and raise him up and turn him around.
When you pick him up, you hear a little beep. Then you pick him.
And I look straight at it. Meeple, we're talking to you. You started this mess, and I shove him forward towards Roger.
Meepo.
Oh,
So I think, like others, the sarcophagus is locked. I saw you and Heckax try to open it, right? It wouldn't give.
yeah, so it was pretty solid.
Are you still in communication with your lizard friend?
This would probably jog my memory, and I'd start frantically searching my person for the lizard.
She's in, she? Was it a she? I
That's
don't
just
You
remember.
didn't really give me a name. Like, it didn't have a name.
Right.
Yeah,
It doesn't have a name.
Just kept saying, "Get me out."
It's lizard.
That's all it said.
Well, it said more than that, but
Apparently, you can speak English.
gotcha.
Is it like over here?
The
Exactly
lizard
right.
is in one of your bags.
I guess I'll pull out the lizard then and be like, "Do you have any idea about this, or did you see anybody in this room before that maybe know
Oh,
anything about?"
so I see the lizard. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're unharmed.
Thank you. Me too. Where are we?
We're just in another room. We're trying to get out. Which
Good.
I know
Please
we're all
hurry.
trying to do. I know you're a lizard.
I believe so. Yes.
But you're not a lizard.
Well, I
Can
am.
you? How are you on hunting creatures?
Do you have insects? Beetles?
Yeah,
I
that's
like
what I was
beetles.
afraid you'd say. I know some lizards like game a little bigger, but I figured you being at your size would probably go for beetles and
He licks
cockroaches,
his eye.
grasshoppers. Okay. So, well, thank you. Feel free to get snuck again.
Okay, and then it scurries back in your bag, or yeah.
So I look around. We may need a small mammal, a rodent,
Dan.
to capture or sacrifice. So, Meepo or anyone who would like to, I may have figured this out.
Oh.
Now, Park.
Yep.
Are there 4 shelves?
There's like 2 really. I mean, you can
Okay.
consider the lower one to be a shelf or part of the floor. It's really hard to distinguish.
Because I'm just so the 6-inch tall and the 5-10 coins that are now gone were on the top shelf, right?
Yep.
The copper bowl containing the rat bones is below that. Right?
Yep.
4 dead cockroaches is with the copper bowl.
Next to the bowl.
Next, so the copper bowl. Wait, is the copper bowl bottom right or bottom left? Like, is it here or is it like here?
It was under the statuette, basically, around that area.
Copper bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So the cockroaches they're both kind of over here.
So think of the cockroaches more as the middle on the bottom on the second shelf.
Cockroaches were here.
Yeah. Bowl was to the left.
Bowl was there. Cockroaches here. And the candle is where?
Next to the cockroaches.
So here.
Yep. And then the other 5 coins are on the floor or the third shelf, depending on how you look at it.
They were originally on top, right?
No.
They were on the bottom.
There are 10 gold coins. 5 on top, 5 on the bottom.
Right. Okay, so the top ones were Meepos.
Correct. You saw that happen.
I'm just trying to piece everything together.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the gold coins here?
They're just scattered through the bottom shelf.
Just scattered.
Well, there were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. From how it's organized, does it look like there's any organization or sequence to these? Or does it just look like they were loosely placed?
They looked very loosely placed.
Okay. So, if anyone wants to gather and listen, I could use
Stay a while and listen. I
I'll go
sense
here.
a soul in search of answers.
No black soulstone for you. Anybody?
I'm listening.
John moved.
Looks like I could.
Zena and Meepo are still at the sarcophagus.
I'm
Hekax and
bullying
Orvex
Meepo.
are sitting. And
Percival may be AFK in IRL.
no, he's
Oh,
here.
here.
Picture that Meepo just gets drunk with his like heels dragging across the ground.
No, I lifted you as well. So
Oh.
So
remember,
those-
that's why you made me the eep.
Okay, so and just to make sure, fresco 1 is top left, fresco 2 is bottom left, fresco 3 is top right, fresco 4 is bottom right.
Yep.
Okay. So looking at these, I'm gonna guess that this is based on the plaque transcription stating the walls of history tell all. And not write the gods. Because there's not more than one god. Yes, there's Frogmass, but I'm guessing the Froghemoth is a froghemoth, and it could just be one god. So, and I kind of point to the fresco first, the top left. The behemoth uses tentacles. The behemoth is there, but there's an old woman wearing a frog mask tossing 5 coins as if sowing the seeds. So the next one states, it depicts an old man wearing a frog mask holding a bug to his mouth, and I kind of point to the cockroaches. So the first person's going to spread coins like Meepo. So we're going to need 4 people, all wearing frog masks in an order, in a sequence. But maybe it's all at once, but it's sowing the seeds. So someone's going to throw 5 coins.
Well, don't the
Then-
masks turn you into a frog?
Yeah, so you said us not to put them on.
No,
Well,
but
we do it without the masks.
But we did 3, and we didn't do everything. So hold on.
Didn't get
Let
to
me
do it.
finish.
Yeah.
So then another person picks up a bug and it looks like potentially eats it, and I point to the cockroaches. There's 4 already here. Then the young woman, and I kind of point to the top right one, wearing the frog mask, holds a knife in one hand and holding the headless chicken. We have to sacrifice a small animal, and then I point to the rat. This rat has been bled here. Someone sacrificed this rat, so we need a mammal. Of some
Meepo,
kind.
Percy, or Meepo, and anyone proficient in medicine. Are you paying attention?
I don't think I'm proficient in medicine.
Right, Meepo, and if anyone else is proficient in medicine.
Okay,
No,
sorry.
okay.
No.
All right,
I am.
you are.
Yes, I am.
Anyone else?
Negative.
Not
Okay.
me.
Meepo and Percy recognize at this moment that the rat's head is still attached to the skeleton.
Attached to what?
The rat's skeleton is whole and intact. The head is not severed.
Yeah,
Okay.
said lead.
Well, I'm just letting you know that's what you observe. Continue.
Okay. So we need a mammal or small creature, but the rat's a mammal. The chicken's, what's a bird? It's not a mammal. So maybe just a small creature, some sort of blood sacrifice.
Are we gonna get an animal though?
I
I'm
like-
into that.
I tucked
So
the
then-
lizard into my pocket.
I believe Meepo found a lizard.
And
What?
if you
Oh.
2 things. 1, if you recall, I asked the lizard its hunting capabilities. And 2, I believe it's some sort of magic lizard. So I don't know if it counts. Didn't
Just saying,
a
lizards
druid-
are small animals.
But didn't, and it's true, but it also magic animals count different than normal animals. If you remember Lumi in the very first room, he didn't trigger anything, but then Nanter did.
Yes, I
That was
remember.
Then Roger just kind of sighs sorrowfully.
Who's this Nanter fellow?
Weight of dead companions. in
Some
his town.
dumbass.
No.
And
Shame.
then
Good shit.
It's a real shame, not having
Some
smart
stupid-
people around.
Some stupid cow person. They thought they were real important for some reason.
Wait, cow people, aren't they supposed to be evil and tend to hack you to pieces?
no, that
Ah.
doesn't exist.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And so then Roger points to the bottom right. Then this obscured figure here is lighting a candle, and then I point to the candle. That candle.
Actually, I have the candle, so the candle wouldn't be on the.
Correct.
Nobody mentioned you took.
Uh,
there. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Waited.
It's
Oh,
the even in the
well,
notes. Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
that now. I
copied that
missed
too.
that. My
Yeah,
bad.
until the
And
gold
then
was gone.
And then the candle Xander you have was from there.
I pull
It
it
could
out.
still be lit. So, but then with Orvex translating, I know he's tired and it's loose. It may be a little bit inaccurate, but I understand. I believe Orvex is as accurate as he can right now. Give thanks to me as others have done since the dawn of time. Dawn of time refers to history, as others have done. They're all doing this. The statue represents the froghemoth. So maybe the reason it triggered is because we didn't do everything.
Makes sense to me. Sounds like an offering for any similar to what we do at the church, our church. Oh, sorry, my church. Back in the day.
Do not take offense to this, John, but I actually did not peg you to be a religious folk.
Well, that's something had to put me on the right path.
As Orvex is saying with his head up against the wall, eyes closed.
So, but I will say we should not do this until we have rested. I did start with that. But
I second that.
anyone
Please.
have any thoughts or suggestions, critiques, comments as to how I'm interpreting this?
DM, can I just make a general religion check? I don't know what Percival might
Not
feel
everything's
about.
religion.
Yeah.
Listen,
What
The
kind of
answer is
plan is
basic.
this? I want a religion check. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Just like just offerings in general. Like if I think this sounds in
Offerings,
line with
okay.
something that would work.
Give me a religion check.
Jesus is always the answer.
Or a
This is-
history if you want.
So there you go.
Exactly. You know, we'll go history.
Okay.
Same.
Jack's just ready to fucking
I
rest.
always,
Tired.
why do I never fucking remember I've got
Everyone is.
21.
But it's like 7
Um,
a.m.
Well, I mean,
There's
Jax
time
is
to rest.
exhausted.
There's time.
so, based off your knowledge of the religions throughout history and your time contemplating life, the universe, and everything, yes, offerings are usually used to appease gods or deities of some form. The wording, that he was saying about do as they've done before, giving me thanks. Some people use tithing to give thanks and offerings. That could be the gold. There are natives, usually tribes, that give animal sacrifices to wish for good weather. The bug's a little weird. And candles are symbolic of, bringing the light back into life or being a connection to spirits. Nothing specific, especially not something that uses all four. Like your sect usually embraces the tithing more than anything else, as you are, or at least you were, part of civilized society.
Yeah, I mean that all sounds like it could work, and I agree we should rest before we try it.
I guess one of my main points is they all need to be done.
Yes, it is odd. That so much needs to be done, but yeah, I mean it's worth a shot. We start with the gold and work our way up from there.
I think for safety, we should do them all at the same time.
Yeah, I agree with Roger's sentiment that it should all be done at the same time.
Sure.
So we have two things we need to do. We need to fortify this room to rest, which we know. Meepo, how are you feeling? Okay in your bubble still?
Can we cast Lehman's Tiny Hut?
Yeah, like I can do that if
We don't
One,
even
but
fortify
it's-
shit, do we?
I
With
mean-
Lehman's Tiny Hut?
we can be in the bubble, but it's like again, like okay, I squeeze past Percival. I like poke the wall here, like smack it like lightly. Solid. Can't pass through, but they didn't care. What makes you think the dome is gonna stop it? Like they could just come up through the floor. Like it's not gonna make a difference.
The dome's
I
massive,
separate
well
my
done.
hands and say magic.
Yeah,
We have
exactly.
hope that it will prevent it. We have nothing telling us that it'll go through the dome.
You also can't attack through the dome.
Isn't it something you focus on? Like, doesn't it drop at your command?
Once I leave it,
Okay. But the main thing I would say is we're trying to block the entrance and give us a little bit of comfort for those who are very injured. Because even, the mild temperature in that dome is very relaxing and conducive to rest. So It's a state of mind as well.
I would know my spells well enough. Like, they would still be able to come through the floor. I can't guarantee 100% safety. Correct?
Correct.
That's
It is a dome. It is not a sphere. It is not a hemisphere.
I
It is
give you
a
the
dome.
example. Okay, so if I were to like sit on this table here and cast it, you guys could just look under it. It's not. It doesn't fully encompass, and this thing does not care about solid objects. It can still just go up under and attack from below. Like it's not going to guarantee safety.
Sure.
Nothing guarantees safety. I'm not saying guaranteed safety. It's a safety precaution to ward off things we know it can ward off, and then we'll deal with the things it can't. Those wraiths didn't appear until we triggered whatever trap is in this room, which, as I stated, I'm guessing is because we didn't do all the offerings in the way depicted here in these pictures. We only used 3 masks. We didn't sacrifice an animal. We didn't light the candle. I think the only offerings we had were gold and meat. So it's safe to believe that those wraiths came about as this room's trap because we didn't do it correctly. Well, we have defeated the wraiths for now. The main thing is the dwarves that I'm trying to prevent from resetting the trap. If they can't get in the room, they usually scurry away. They usually don't attack. And they definitely don't reset the trap when they notice hostiles.
We can try it. If you think it will make a difference, then sure, that's what we can go with.
Scary thought to think that those dwarves have the ability to make a wraith listen to them.
It's not the
Also,
dwarves,
I really
it's the
quickly
host.
do a rough count. Just
Remember, John, it's the host that controls the dwarves as well. So
you guys don't have any like pets or anything living that you guys have with you?
No. Not here with me, anyway.
I do not.
I can't summon Valdo until after I sleep.
I haven't seen any sort of rodents scurrying about, have I, Park?
Nope. It is, relatively speaking, it's a very clean place.
Well,
Just
Bartholomew,
objectively
we're here.
speaking.
We could try to sacrifice one of his familiars.
Well, that wouldn't work, right? Because they're also made out of magic, as we were stating about the lizard.
That's true.
Have you encountered anything that's living other than those dwarves?
I am no magical tomb crypt historian, but I believe everything. No, not everything. Most things have been living in here. Except
Well,
Flaming
not
Skull
undead.
and right.
I mean, we could try to kidnap one of the dwarves as they come to reset the trap.
I have a feeling that's not a great idea.
I mean, it's either we survive or they die. Well, they
Alright.
die and we survive, or we die and they survive.
Or they summon some sort of guardian or some shit.
What's the worst that could happen? I've seen
Don't
worst.
ask that
We died.
question.
I think the worst that could happen is they summon some sort of deity or god.
Yes, like,
It's
I've
actually
seen
more
that- I've seen that
Norvex
happen
with
before.
agreeance.
I've seen that happen, and that's not fun.
Park, I'd like to scrutinize the chicken painting.
Sure. What are you looking for?
I was going to say specifically, does this look like a butcher or a sacrifice?
You're from Boulder's Gate.
Well, outside Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
I do frequent Baldur's Gate.
Outside Boulder's Gate is farmland. With that being said, the young woman is holding a knife and a headless chicken. Nobody uses a knife to cut the head off a chicken. They use a cleaver. Knife to cut the head off a chicken would be excruciatingly long.
That's true.
And very cumbersome. Because you start piercing what a knife does, the neck of a chicken, the blood gets all over the place. The hand slips, the chicken fights back, because as you know, chickens move around much longer after the head is gone. Now imagine if the head is still there and it is stabbed. So no, it does not look like it was butchered.
Chicken was offered.
To be fair, Roger's just kind of pondering to himself the implications of the painting.
I believe it's a postmodern aggressionism.
It's something of the Poyo period.
Yes.
It's some very abstract there.
Okay. So
It says to me destruction, but also, in essence, the proclivity of man and the persistent goal to try and achieve material objects they know they can't have. To me, it looks
So-
like a moo cow.
and then so Roger will just looking at this closer, maybe it's just the blood.
So you're thinking of a blood offering instead?
Either way, we should rest. Maybe with fresh energy, we can attack it with fresh heads. And we could take periodic watches.
Sure.
I kind of like center myself in the room, hearing this seems like the plan. I tell everybody they'll have to gather around. Might be a little cramped.
Actually, Meepo should be here.
We should also bring the mask that's just outside the door that I dropped.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll grab that.
Yeah, Meepo, you should probably be here.
Where are you putting it, John?
I'm just gonna pick it up and kind of hold it in my hand and bring it back over toward the rest of us.
Okay,
And I'll suggest
so
that John puts it down somewhere. Don't hold it too long.
Then I'll put it.
It's next to
Then
Roger.
I'll put it next to the offering table.
Well, I'm suggesting Meepo stands here, and then I'll stand where Meepo is.
Okay.
Sure.
That way, there we go.
Thank you, Mark. I
That's
was
what
just about
I'm
to do that myself.
Nope, you can't.
Oh, so
Like,
real quick, who took the gold that I put on there?
Xana.
Sarah.
Can I have that back?
If you behave yourself,
If you behave yourself.
and I give him the 5 gold, and I wait for him to say yes before I drop him in his palm.
I can draw.
I didn't say you can't draw. I said you can't control the green dots I put on there.
Oh, I was just gonna make a little green dot and then say you can erase that one.
No, moving the ones I've created is much easier.
Okay, now how do I erase what I just did?
Only I can.
Oh, okay.
If you draw something, you can kind of delete it.
Or Control Z. Anyway.
Yes, I return him the 5 gold with hoping that he promises not to go and do things without the consent of the party.
I take my 5.
I hope you learned your lesson, Meepo.
All right, so you're doing Lehman's Tiny Hut?
Yeah.
Can we freely move in and out of that?
Only
Once it's up,
once it's up.
technically.
Can we cast spells inside Lehman's tiny hut?
To other people inside the hut, yes.
not inside to the outside.
No, you
Nope.
cannot cast through it. Physical objects cannot leave it either or enter it. Sorry. What is the area? 10 radius?
I always can't find it. It is, yeah, a 10-foot radius. Yes. Timer. Say sphere 10 feet.
Sphere 10 feet. Not radius 10 feet. So it's a 5-foot radius. Gotcha.
If I cuddle in for some body warmth.
Anybody who's on the outer edge can fit in on the corners.
This gentleman joining us.
He's asleep.
Oh, he's
Now that you are looking at him, he is not. He is unconscious.
While I'm starting to prep the ritual, I like point you guys pointed or like somebody.
Yeah, I'll gingerly pick him up and lay him in the north.
No, say I can't pick him up.
Do you need any help, Roger?
Probably not.
Okay.
He's a frail old man.
It's like I was gonna say, I think I can pick up a old rogue.
Yeah,
Not
say, how
just
tall
same
is
kind.
Orbex?
Orbex is like 5'6", 5'7".
He's small.
Oh, he's very small.
As you're
Not me, but small.
as you pick him up and start walking him up there, he wakes up mid transport. Huh? What? Oh. Why
I'll say,
are you
just go back to
cradling me,
sleep.
Roger?
because I'm bringing you to the hut.
There's a hut? We left?
The Meepo's magic hut.
The... Oh. Okay, right. Yes. I'm just gonna lay here a minute.
Yep.
Sorry,
Then
I
I'll
coughed there.
gingerly
Sorry.
put him down and reassure him he can fall asleep.
Sorry, I coughed in everybody's ear.
It's all good. Life happens.
All right. Anyone else doing anything during the 11-minute ritual?
Nope.
No, Pickaxe is gonna get nice and comfortable.
So I guess Percival, me, and Zan are the main watch people because everyone else has been sucked.
So as I start to drift off, I'm gonna rub the stump of my arm and kind of go into a deep thought as I'm nodding off.
Pickaxe looked at Roger. Do you need me to take a shift? I'm just a little tired from my transformation, but if you need me to stay up for a watch, I will.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the more watches, the better. But don't overexert yourself.
Do you want me to put something level 5 into that ring of yours?
I was
Either
about to
offensive
say,
I was
or
gonna
you
say,
want-
before the rest, yeah, I have 2 levels of spell slot. I have a level 3 counter spell in it right now.
I can also place an Aura of Vitality and a few Cure Wounds of second level.
No,
if
give
needed.
me a fireball in mine. Roger, I'd like to do either summon celestial or mass cure wounds into yours.
What level is that?
Level 5.
Sure.
Which one do you want? Which do you think would be more useful?
I don't know what they do.
Mass cure wounds is a huge heal. Here.
But would it fit inside the ring?
Yes,
Because
level 5.
he has a
You-
counter
you have
spell
to-
in there
you have to
already.
cast get rid of the other spells first.
I can make a spell fizzle.
Mass cure wounds. It is wave healing energy up to 6 creatures, and it's 3d8 plus 12. And then summon celestial is this. I will
Yeah.
like that
Oh, jeez.
offensive spell. Yeah, Meebo, if you could give me a fireball in mine, that'd be
Ooh,
much
that
appreciated.
concentration check will be rough.
Okay, so you want to do? I mean, mass cure wounds would probably be. more
I
fun.
will say, Percival, there is a material component to summon celestial
Yeah, I have it. It's a golden reliquary.
worth 500 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Where we started with, and it doesn't get burned up when you use it. It's just you have
Okay.
to have it.
I don't remember everyone's inventory.
Yes,
One-
I made sure to get that and a bunch of diamonds and shit.
Gotcha.
So you want mass cure wounds?
I'm still reading. One moment.
Oh, okay. It's a lot.
It is a lot.
I was just double checking over my sheet that Liamins did not require concentration.
It does not. Once it's up, it's up.
No, I wouldn't think so. And Fireball's a level 5 spell.
I
right?
think Mass Cure Wounds.
Fireball is a level 3
Level three.
spell.
Ooh,
since-
level 3.
you
I
think my
can give it to you
counterspell would be
higher
bad.
if you really want.
I've
Also,
got-
Percival, when everybody was healed, you do realize that it was a mass cure wounds that was cast.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'll do Mass Cure Wounds on it.
Okay. I will look at Roger, or do what I gotta do with Roger's Ring of Spell Storing, and
Okay,
put in Master Cure Wounds.
before you do this,
Yes.
I fizzle out my counterspell.
before you do that,
Okay.
you guys have been awake for 7 hours.
Mhm.
Yep. That was what I figured.
I was close. That was pretty good.
You were pretty close. Yeah.
That was for Dammy. That was pretty good.
Yeah, no, not bad at all.
I said 8 a.m.
Yes.
That was
So should we
pretty
kind of
good.
chill out in this room or something before we cast Lehman's Tiny Hut to burn some time?
You can ritual cast Lehman's Tiny Hut twice,
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
as many times as you want.
Yeah, we've done this.
It lasts for
before.
8 hours.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know, before you go burning off your highest spell slots and wasting a counter spell.
Are you
Yeah,
okay if we? Are you gonna let us time it perfectly then?
Should wait until it's time to sleep before we do all this.
Yeah, I'll let you wait till about the
Then that's-
time.
That is the.
Between all your smart people, some of you can figure out about what time it is.
That would be the goal then, to wait to fill it up just before the cleric goes to sleep and just
'Cause-
before.
Yeah, time's easier for spellcasters because spells have durations, so they usually have really good internal clocks. Not perfect, but usually pretty good. All right, so you guys are gonna. Oh man.
I'm trying to think how to do this.
You guys are gonna sit in here for like 10 hours.
Yes. Now I would like to short rest until to be full and then do the long rest.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be waiting till you go to sleep to get a long rest, you got an hour in between there.
Is Divinity long rest or short rest?
What?
So I'm gonna use.
Channel Divinity, is that a long rest or short rest to recover?
I'm pretty sure it's a long rest, but the ability will let you know.
Oh, short rest.
Okay, short rest, even better.
All right, just in case, I'm gonna burn both my Channel Divinities right now and restore 2 level 2 spell slots.
So that's 2 d10 plus 4 to each d10. Or is it just plus 4 to each d10, which is 18. Then I took my short rest. There we go. I mean, if something happens, it's kind of important for me. Take a short rest first. Figured I'd make it a point of order.
We are wasting some time, but I'm pretty tapped on spell slots. I think a lot of other
Yeah.
people are pretty fucked up too.
In
That's
the
why I took a-
downtime?
That's why I took a short rest, so I can recover my abilities. Those are most-
Orbix is basically knocking on death's door right now.
So
I
yeah,
have a couple of cures I can give them before I
we're gonna
sleep.
in Park. We're gonna cycle between watches, Percival and Hickaxe, myself and Xana. Kind of the goal.
There's something I would like to be doing while we wait to go to sleep
All right.
before I take my watch.
All right. First off, I need to know, Meepo, are you still casting Lehman's Tiny Hut?
The plan is to cast it right now to have a protective bubble in case somebody needs it.
So
I'm gonna stay in it,
Yes.
and during the downtime, I'm going to offer up to anybody here if you need items identified, if you want to know exact properties or anything magical that you have, or that you may or may not have. If you don't know, let me see it, and I can also check over it inside of the dome.
All right. So yes. All right. Go ahead, Xana.
So I'm going to tinker around again. And first, I'm going to take 2 hours to summon a Tailor's Kit.
All right.
And then after that, I am going to cut the 50 feet of rope I have into 5 10-feet portions. And after that, I'm going to tie a pack of explosives at the end of each, basically making explosive bolas. That's what I want to do.
Are those like
Okay.
sharks with lasers on their heads, but they're explosive?
No, it's so you know.
Like a person
in
chain
sh-
shot.
Yeah, it's like a chain shot. Yeah, where
I,
you
I
throw
know.
at a. Yeah.
I'm just being. I know what a boa is.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay.
I know, just the way you said it, I was like, oh, it almost sounds like you said boa, and I was like, oh, is he making our snake that can do explosions?
Explosive snakes.
tell him to go slit it throughout the whole place, and anything that looks at it moves it and kill it.
All right. Is
You know, throughout the night you hear booms.
okay. Give me intelligence.
21.
And your proficiency.
4.
All right.
So
25.
25.
All right. Give me dex. Sleight of hand, I guess. Yeah.
I assist with my sleight of hand. Well, with one
13.
hand.
Are you trying to assist her make explosive bolas?
No, it was more of a joke. I'm sorry.
Okay. 13?
Yeah.
And then let's do performance.
Please roll well. Oh, 17.
Okay. Two of them are usable. 3 of them you can't get the triggering mechanism to work out correctly. Wasting the 30 feet of rope, unfortunately. You couldn't get the knots right, and then you kept tying tighter and tighter and shorter knots, and by that point, it's just not usable. So 2 of them are usable. So write 2 explosive bolas. They will, upon hit, which is going to be a ranged attack, it is going to consume your bonus action as well. How much explosives did you put on there? On each side?
2 at each side then. So 1 and 1.
1 on 1, so 1 on each side? Okay.
Yes.
And what's the base damage for 1?
It is 3d6.
Okay. It's going to increase the output to 4d6 apiece.
Okay.
But it's going to take your action and your bonus action to ignite it. Action to throw, bonus action to ignite it. If you throw it without igniting it, like you throw it to plant it on something and then ignite it, it's base damage.
So it would be 66?
Right, but if you use one turn to throw and ignite, it's 8d6.
Okay.
It becomes a fireball. And 2 of them are usable. All right, is anyone else doing anything?
I'm not.
Did anybody
Negative.
provide me with any items to inspect?
No, he knows what he has on him.
Nope.
Can you inspect these quick?
Don't. I will ban you.
Okay, sorry.
So are you going to cast Identify or Detect Magic?
The goal was to identify whatever magic objects are given to me.
Let me look at your inventory real quick. I need to check something. All the items you should have are written down in your character sheet, correct? You don't have any side notes, Meepo?
I do have other possessions, which are blood diamonds. Um,
Okay. View that.
everything you're looking for?
Yeah. And actually, Heckax has it.
Eh.
Um, the only thing that survived your transformation was the inkwell.
Think well, okay.
Yep. All right. Frog Rodeo. I wonder if that's Court made an alt account. Somebody named Frog Rodeo just followed. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, if nobody else is doing anything, then we will go into watches.
We're not sleeping yet, though, right? We're
Correct.
hanging out till we go. Okay.
If you need to do if you want to do a short rest before you actually go to sleep, because you can't go to sleep yet, unfortunately.
I'm definitely gonna take a short rest.
Okay. Yeah. If you're gonna use your short rest, use your short rest. If you can use hit dice, use that now.
Okay.
Is that a
Think
long
can
rest
do
that
this
gets rid of
one.
the necrotic damage?
Yes, long rest may or may not restore your maximum hit points. A short rest will not.
Seven times 2. I'm almost full HP now. Sweet.
All right. Is anyone else going to use theirs? All that good stuff.
No, I'm maxed out until like.
I love this amulet, by the way. This thing's awesome.
It is. It's a really good amulet.
So good.
I need this, I think. Yes. Then let's go here.
Oh, my shit back.
All right. So, who is all taking watches?
I'll take the
Uh,
second
yeah,
watch
Pickaxe
since
took
I
one.
am crafting stuff in the first one.
I'll take a watch too.
Pickaxe take first watch.
And Roger. As far as the order, I'm not really sure. We didn't really agree on one. That's why it's kind of sporadic like that. So, just kind of the goal is an order that makes sense based on other people's needs.
Mm.
So, like if Xana needs X amount of time, she'll take second or third. Pickaxe should take first because he's kind of weak. Roger can fill in the blank, and Percival will fill in the blank.
Yeah, I'll take second because during the first watch I should be able to get everything.
Alright.
This is for our just short resting time while we're waiting to sleep.
This is the wait
Watching?
before sleep. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can fill in wherever needed.
So then you'll be third, I'll be fourth.
Okay.
All right.
And if Roger nods off, he'll make sure to remind people to look out for the dwarves.
Third watch. Everybody is inside the bubble,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, I am.
Yes, we should be. Yeah,
And
I am for sure.
third watch is Percy.
So they can be.
Yes, third watch Percy.
Yeah, it was me.
All right, give me a perception. Roger, give me a Constitution check.
Can I guidance?
Not for this perception, no. This is for
Okay.
your watch.
All good.
Okay, Roger
Going
is
hot.
a little tired, so he ended off dozing off on accident. Just because everybody's sitting there.
It's nice and warm in the house.
Yeah.
Just to throw my hat in the ring, since my Cax is, exhausted, does he make any rolls for anything, or is he good?
You've probably been in and out napping.
Okay.
28 perception, that's pretty good. You do notice some movement at the end of the hall.
Seen those doors before? Does it can I see the vague shape of it? Is it kind of the same size as one of those dwarves?
It looks like a small halfling sized creature wearing a large green mask of some form is peeking around the corner of the hall.
Okay, I'm just going to. And am I the only one awake at this point?
Xana's probably asleep or taking a nap because you guys are bored. I mean, okay, so that was third watch. It took a couple hours, 2 hours to do that. Xana?
Yeah.
Okay. You probably napped and woke up. Probably the only people. Orvex is probably up. I don't know how bored Meepo is. Roger nodded off at this point. Hekax took his short rest. So everybody would theoretically, except Roger, be awake. If they wanted to be.
I'm focused on keeping the dome up, so I'm keeping track of time. So
I'll quietly tap people on the shoulder who are awake and just point down the hall at what I'm seeing. Make people aware of it.
You think he knows we're here?
Just shrug.
He's looking right at you guys.
I think so.
Well, he's looking at the dome, I should say.
Xana pulls out her crossbow.
hold
and-
on. I'm double checking one thing before I say it. Does it have a range? I don't think this has a range. 60 feet. I psionic assaulted.
Oh.
All right.
It is not a cast. It just is. So
Looks at that soul.
I'm not exactly sure how that works because it's not cast through the bubble. It just direct assault at their brain.
I don't have the stat block up. 1 second. Wisdom?
Yep.
16. Gives you an evil look.
I mean, it has no idea that I did it according to previous tests. So
True. It wouldn't.
if it hasn't reacted really, I can do it again whenever I'd be allowed to have a turn again. So
Is anyone else doing anything?
Do I
I'm waiting
notice
for
any
Meepo. He
of
said wait.
Hey, do I
Okay.
notice him doing that, or is that all silent?
It's silent.
Okay.
Pickaxe is just kind of staring at the end of the hall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep staring at it.
All these attacks are in Meepo's head.
Yep.
It's between me and Wongo.
And then it'll move out of sight.
I can't see them. Damn.
Whoever's up when we're sleeping, best keep an eye out for that thing, whatever the hell it was.
Okay. Pickaxe just goes back down to rest.
I stole away the crossbow. You know, that could have been our sacrifice, and Senna lays back down.
You realize I tried to stun it.
Oh, so that's what you were doing. Eh. You win some, you lose some.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused, Hickaxe.
Hey.
I'm gonna turn to Xana. Have you ever been stunned before? Do you know what that's like?
Oh, yes, quite a lot of times. Especially the moment I got trapped into that maze. All I remember is being stunned and then fading into darkness.
And you know how effective it can be. And that's why I had you hold on, because you haven't experienced this creature before. We've seen it several times in here. You have but a split second, and then it just disappears. It knows secret pathways and walkways between walls, and
Could it be the thing that was shooting at us? Well, Orvix and myself. I wonder. Xana dozes off.
All right. That'll bring us to the last watch.
I'm gonna get some sleep. So if once I know the dome has a full recast for the entire night, I'd be sleeping. So
Well, we're not there yet.
Yeah.
We're still on the first
Yeah.
8 hours.
okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
I want to get a fireball before we go to bed too. I gotta cast mass cure wounds for Roger.
Who was taking the last watch?
Roger.
Roger. All right.
I'll
Give
stay up with him
me
because
a
I'm gonna have to recast
perception
the
as
dome.
well.
I'll stay up too. I got no reason to sleep. Will you take longer?
And I also give a perception.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you ask me to roll?
Yes, perception, please.
Sorry, everyone was talking over you.
It's all right. It's normal.
I know, I just.
You both see the dwarf peek back out about 30 minutes into your watch. Kind of creepy looking over through the corner. Around the corner, I should say.
If I see it again, which I'm hoping I did, I'm going to attempt to psionic assault it again.
Yes, you did. 19.
Fucking resilient. Once again, if it makes it around, I will do it again as soon as possible if I still have sight on it.
I get that. Is Roger doing anything?
Can I go in and out of this hut?
Yes.
Yes.
Clearly sees the hut. It knows
Alright.
something's here.
I guess nobody told me about this when I woke up.
I'm sure they did.
Oh,
I would imagine it.
I think Meepo did.
Alright, do we want to attack this?
No, I don't.
I think we want to capture it. The knowledge is is extremely valuable.
I can try to set up a trap, but I'd have to do that in the hallway.
The thing is, these whatever creatures they are they're really mechanically adept. They know how to reset the
If I
traps. They know.
leave this hut, can I get back in?
Yes.
Okay. Then what I want to do one, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move here and detect thoughts on him.
Now that you're a little bit closer, you see that he is holding one of the eye stalks in his hand. Can you roll a d10 for me, please?
Oh, no.
the perception I had that DC to was 20. If anyone rolled a 20, they would have seen the eye stalk in his hand. 6. Give me a strength saving throw, please.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
13.
Does that pass? Oh, does that pass?
That fails.
Oh, Indomitable.
All right.
Better.
That succeeds.
I love it.
I'm seeing if anything happens if you succeed.
So good.
All right. You feel those. You see this creature holding the eye stalk, and it kind of squeezes it a bit. The eye opens wide and looks directly at you, and you see this light beam come at you and hit you in the chest. You're expecting some sort of damage, and you feel your body slowly lose weight, only for a moment, and then you brush it off with your indomitable, flexing your hard muscles and banishing the banishing the beam away, and you come back to the ground, getting your weight back. And he looks at you very upset, and then he's going to release the eye stalk and duck back behind the wall.
Okay, so I can continue.
Now it's technically Meepo's turn. Or no, you can continue. Yes, I'm sorry.
I'll say he tried to detect thoughts on it. And
Well,
a
if he's
reaction.
out of range, I can't detect thoughts anymore, so I would need
But
to move.
how did he move on a reaction?
So yeah, that's the question: is what's the action order here? Or do I still try to detect thought?
You do whatever you want to do right now.
Okay, hearing what everyone says and based on what he just did, and he just did the eye thing. So that's 5. I guess we're not in combat, so I can do any movement.
Out 30 feet.
Okay, hold on. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, I know the purple's there. Alright, so that's my 30 feet movement.
Okay. Did you want to detect thoughts?
I'd like to, yeah.
And what's the range?
30 feet. Let's see. Detect thought is specifically. See, and here's the question because of. Doesn't say line of sight, but stone and iron and stuff can get in the way.
Right.
But. Oh, wait, no, I have to see this one. So, detect the presence. Yeah, so instead of this is the weirdest thing. I can either detect thought or as long as I can see them, or I can detect the presence within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
The spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks me.
Yep. You detect the presence of intelligent creature or creatures in your 30-foot radius.
Alright. Is there any way of knowing the difference of
Unfortunately,
anything
no.
unfamiliar, I should say.
Unfortunately, no. There is no fingerprint for thought patterns. You just know there is thought in your area. That is not your own.
If I can't move, then there's nothing else to do.
Okay. And Meepo, you have lost sight of it. Is anyone else going to try and do anything?
I guess I'll also try to whisper behind me. Well, I guess everyone's awake, you said, so.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else knows what I did.
Oh, hold on, I might actually. Do I have How close is Roger to this thing?
To it, I have no
So
idea.
what thing?
The dwarf thing with the eye stalk.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Is that a vision?
I'm gonna come up behind Roger and wait, and if it pops back out, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on it.
Okay, so you hold an action to cast Hold Person.
Yes.
Okay. If it doesn't happen, the spell fizzles and the spell slot's used.
Yes. I'll check the spell slot off right now.
Anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
Mm,
Just resting, reading a book.
yeah.
Orvex is
Actually
also
just
reading a
watching,
book.
see what's going on.
Do you need my assistance? Otherwise I will stay back here.
Be
Roger.
ready.
Okay. Oh, right. Ready. Okay. He'll pull out his hand crossbow and hold action.
Santa will sigh, close her book, and pull out her crossbow.
He can actually stand up, grab his greatsword, and be ready to rush in.
All right, and get back to Meepo. Are you doing anything? You've lost sight.
Can't do much. I'm stuck in the dome.
All right.
I'm preparing that if I'm watching, if I see the creature, like, can I be on like a swivel inside the dome to see if like from previous encounters with the creature, we've been told that it has like sidewalk or side pathways and it like resets the room. So I'm watching around the room for it to come in, maybe a side panel or a side door.
I'll give you that.
Also, now that I think about it, I make the dome so things can't see inside of it.
Correct. It is opaque.
So would it be able to even see us? It just sees a dome.
Correct. It sees a dome of whatever color choice you choose.
And it just sits out there staring at it. It doesn't investigate it at all.
It's not in your line of sight.
I'm asking previously, like it didn't investigate it. It just sat there staring at it.
Correct. At the end of the hall.
Okay.
You saw exactly where it went. All right. I need you to give me a... I need you to give me a... Give me a spell attack, Meepo. It's probably the only way it can do this.
There you go.
All right. Your head is on a swivel. You're keeping an eye out. Everybody's focus is down the hall. You notice the growth just to the west of the room. One of the eye stalks looks at your dome, and a reddish force seems to erupt from it, carving a chunk of your dome away. This portion right here is gone.
Hey, Xana, John, you might want to be careful.
You can see this. It's obvious that your side of the dome is missing.
What in tarnation?
I will change to sword and shield. And I'm like, oh hell no! I'm putting my shield in front of my chest.
If it cut a magical dome in half, I don't think it's gonna give two fucks about your wooden shield.
My shield is magical, Maple. Shut up.
That dome was magical too.
After about a minute, nothing else happens.
Well,
Roger.
I've been standing here a minute.
Okay.
So
What are you doing, Roger?
it's like I wanted to kind of peek down the hall to
Sure.
see if.
As you peek down the hall, you notice that door is.
Open.
Well, you guys opened it. You notice one of the tapestries move as if somebody or something went through it or by it.
No return of our iron golems.
Not that you can see yet. but unfortunately you don't know which way it. You don't see it, but you have an idea that it went into the tapestry room.
Right. I'll just kind of mention he's in the tapestry room, and I don't know if I can survive in there by myself, especially if he's utilizing these eye stalks.
Yeah, throw a grenade in there.
Doesn't really
So what's
seem
that
to attack
grenade?
unless approached, right?
What, Percival?
Doesn't really seem to attack unless approached. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, that's what I was noticing before, but we don't really have a way of capturing him, and I was hoping to pin him. I guess he's
If I can
just
get eyes
too
on him,
fast.
I can try. If I can get eyes on him, I can try to hold person.
Yeah, your spell slot's used.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
slowly
yeah.
make my way back.
All right.
I see this.
Yes. You've never seen the dome severed before.
What did that? Oh my goodness.
The eye stalk did that.
Do the eye stalks seem agitated?
They're kind of messing with
Um,
it. Maybe it was retaliation.
Do the eye stalks seem agitated?
Which one?
Once
Any of them?
Nope. They seem like they're still looking around, popping up and down like they used, like you've seen them do the whole time. As you walk into the room, one pops up and watches you for a couple seconds and then pops back down.
Too bad we can't get rid of this growth. That would be wonderful.
I mean, have we tried?
I don't know. Every time it gets interacted with, they launch it, so it's expected that. I mean, if you maybe a safe fireball could do it.
I mean, I have to re-summon the dome because this one's pretty destroyed.
Yeah, and with the damage it's sustained, it's about that time it actually falls on its own.
Pop out of existence.
Actually, I guess I'd be here, so I could keep an eye on the hall. Well, we can try. But again, we'd probably all want to be out of the room, so it doesn't wildly shoot at everybody. I was turned to stone. That thing tried to do something again. I felt very, I don't know, uneasy. I was able to shrug off whatever it was trying to do to me, but not everyone may be as lucky.
I mean, maybe they don't want us in this room. Perhaps we should set up camp in a different room.
I mean, everything wants us dead.
Yep.
Meepo, there was one place in this godforsaken tomb you felt at peace. It happened once. If you remember.
I'm trying to process in my head where I felt at peace. Outside.
In this godforsaken tomb. There was a very tiny room off the watery hallway.
Oh, that little nook where I found the eye?
It looked like nobody had been there in a while.
Oh. Are you talking about the place I immediately ran away from, scared, terrified?
The place before that.
So here.
Where?
I'm trying to ping it. I don't know if it's actually pinging.
Let's try it again. Let me zoom out. Ping again. I'm not seeing the ping.
Hold on, let me do this then. This is not obviously a real
Yep.
move, but
I know.
are you talking here
Nope.
or here?
Neither.
That's where I was thinking, unless you mean here.
Oh, sorry. I picked you up. No.
So yeah, the side room off. Yeah, okay, that's what I said. Like the place I immediately ran away from.
No, that is not where you immediately ran away from.
You're right. I technically a split second after I ran away from it, but
No, you ran away from here. Very different. This is all right. Take it how you want. There you go. I'm not going to argue with that. So
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
letting you
say, like,
know.
I don't remember anything in that room. I thought it was just an empty room.
Yep.
I guess I would comment about that if that was asked about.
No, I'm just letting you know. As they're talking about worrying about this growth and your dome being shot down and possibly moving rooms, that is the only place in this tomb you've ever felt that there was peace and quiet. It looked old and untouched.
Anyone know of any safe places to set up camp?
Not in this place.
No, this place is dangerous.
I mean, there is one side place that none of us really ventured in, but I didn't see any of the eye stalks in there. But there was some weird statue like thing, and it was pretty large, and I got out of it pretty quick because I don't think anybody else could really follow me well, so I didn't want to go alone.
And you're smart enough to know, even if the statue did move, it couldn't fit through that narrow passage.
Sounds like
But
the best bet.
we can't even if we all get into the area, it's not big enough for all of us to be in it at once. Like it.
All right, we will end here.
I'm gonna say I'm starting to fade.
If you
sorry.
guys are staying here, if you guys are wanting to move, we can move.
We should probably move. I mean, I guess it attacked it right at the end of the.
Right when we were
constellation,
able
but-
to start sleeping, like that's right when we were about to be able to. So it pretty much gave us a good clear warning that not sleep here.
Yeah.
No, you are not ready to start sleeping yet. Just letting you know.
We have some time.
You're
So it's
still
the end of the last
It's
watch,
about
the
3
first 8
p.m.
hours.
the last
About
watch of
3
the
or 4
first
p.m.
8 hours. Yes.
Yeah,
3
we're
or
still
4 p.m.
missing like 5 hours, more or
Like
less.
you're about 5 hours out. Yeah, from when you can sleep.
I mean, but I think before we leave here, we should do what we were gonna do. Like,
Actually,
obviously,
it's. Hold on. No, you're about an hour away. I apologize. Because,
Okay.
yeah, 4 would be midnight. So, an hour.
Just enough time to move somewhere else.
Basically.
Set up.
Yeah. If you wanted to. If you don't want to move,
Oh yeah.
we can
Yeah, we want to.
finish here.
I think we definitely want to move. No.
Well,
Any
Miko,
other
show us
rooms
this
you
place
guys done?
without the eye stalks. I just really do not look forward to fighting those golems again.
Yeah.
Maybe they're only instructed to reset the traps inside these rooms and we'll get lucky.
All right. So, if you want to end it here, that's fine. I'll put notes. 1 hour before sleep can happen.
Okay.
All right. Nobody died. I almost killed Orvex.
Yeah.
You did.
I almost killed
Hey.
Meepo. I almost killed John.
Dude, I was like, okay, if the thing goes back into the wall, I'm gonna sanctuary Orvex, and then all of a sudden it gets stunned. I'm like, it's my chance, and then all of a sudden the other one comes and smacks Orvex. Like, no!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the risks are
I'm-
heavy.
At one point, I was at
Right.
6 health, so I was pretty
Yep.
ripped.
Yep. No, that thing does 4d8 damage plus. What was it, like 4d8 plus 8 or something? So it could have done like 40 damage in a single hit. And then if you fail,
rolled
your
well.
max hit points is down 40.
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah, say carve me good on its first hit.
Maybe for a 17 when it